Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, Angel. What's going on, everyone? Sorry I cut out on you guys early the last show.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Marla's internet went out. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? I'm not sure how popular we're going to be tonight, but if you were in my shoes, maybe you'd understand. But whatever. Hey, Tony Silo, how are you? Rest in peace, John Gotti, one of the most loved and respected men New York City has ever seen by some people. Tony Silo. Angel and Marla, have a great show. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Sicilian Syndicate, Mobland, Mob Rat Hunter, Mickey Griggs, me and my Stroopit, Emmanuel. Who pissed off Edwin? No racist comments using the N-word or profanity is strictly prohibited in this chat. All must respect. This is the Angel Gotti house. Respect and honor this channel. Thank you. And now I just remembered why you said that. There was somebody in here who did say the N-word, and I deleted that comment. So, but I don't think they meant it in the way that, other people might mean that. But thank you, Edwin. Okay. Hi, another fat bald Italian. And doxing puts families in dangerous situations. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And we'll get to that in a little while. Okay. Hi, DJ. Shark Hitter said, bullies suck. I was stalked by a clown bully. She is from the Clowns Are Us. Really? You too? Me too. Hey, KJN4. Welcome. Hi, William Brooklyn. Me and my Stroopit. Who else is here? Top G. How are you, Top G? Jen and Barrett. BK Shallon's finest. How are you, BK? Let's see. Kelly, Drew. Oh, Do. I'm sorry. Do says Angel really needs to change her mods. Now, why would you say that? Some of them. One of her mods supports SoFlo. Really? Which one? Which one supports SoFlo? Which one of my mods? You don't get it. Tell me which one supports him. Tom Macy. Is this show on or will it get canceled again? When did I ever cancel a show? Do you know? Hey, DJ Mandingo, how are you? Let's see. Edwin, thank you so much. Thank you. Tina Orlando. Hello there, Jane. Hi, Ray's Place. Hi, Mustang Mike. Facts Over Feelings. Carol, hello. Oh, right. It's not that it got canceled. I made a mistake. I put last night instead of tonight. I mixed up the dates. Last night I had the baby and she did not go to sleep until What time was it? I don't even know. 9:30, something like that. My daughter didn't get home till 12 o'clock. So yeah, I put the wrong date. I'm sorry. Hello there, Miss Joy. There's my Joy. Hi, Joy.
Hey, Joy.
How are you, Joy? Let's see who else. I think Kelly. Let's see. Hi, Midwest Mobsters. Midwest Mobsters. I watched a video. It had a lot of things wrong, and pictures that they put up were of different people than what they said their names were. It was a little strange, but I did watch it. I'd say it was about, I don't know, 70% accurate. Wyatt Earp. Let's see. Oh, Joel says, first time listening in. Look forward to hear your take on things. Well, thank you. I don't know if you're gonna like my
I was gonna say.
I don't think anybody's gonna like Marla's take on things. That's just proof that Marla and I agree to disagree on things. Same with Angela and same with Maureen. Maureen and Angela have their opinion on things. I don't necessarily agree with them, but we don't fight over it. We don't kill each other over it. We just agree. Okay. My best friend and I, we kill each other over it. She gets so mad at me. But anyway, who else is here? Maximilian. Thank you, Maximilian. Thank you. Rest in peace, John Gotti, Teflon Don. Hey, chatting with Stacks. How are you, Stacks? Let's see. Who else is here? Oh, Mob Rat Hunter. How are you? Okay. Let's see. Angel, why are you putting your family through all of this? All because you want attention? What am I putting my family through? I'm confused here. I'm lost.
What are you doing, Angel? You haven't even started. What are you putting
I
people
didn't even
through?
start yet. Imagine. Just from now, Angel, going back and forth with cyber bullies. Oh, is this Louis Casman? Louis, is this you? Do 3540. Is that your new name? Let's see. Dave, how are you, Dave? Hi, Susie. Maureen Mo. Hi, Maureen. How are you? Dave T. Let's see. Teresa Murphy. Hello. Dragon 1982. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you. Look who else is here. Freeside. How are you? John Cooley. Mustang Mike. I think we got everyone. Kim's tripping. Hi. How are you? Templar. How are you, Templar? Okay. Parasite Slayer. There you are. Last night, what happened last night was my daughter came home and the baby went to bed. It was a day from hell yesterday. The baby was very needy and barely took any naps. I couldn't get anything done. So long story short, my daughter came on. I said, you know what? Let me go on YouTube, and I saw that Mark, I Want to Talk podcast was on. So I said, oh, earlier I had seen that he was on, but then I was like, wow, he's still on. And when I clicked on, Maureen was on his panel. Hi, Just Jules. How are you? So I was listening and I saw something. Parasite Slayer had said something and he made a mistake. So I corrected Parasite Slayer. So Maureen was like, you better get up here. Come up on the panel. I said, well, you know what? Maybe I will. And we ended up having a very nice talk. Today, I hear that pissed certain people off. And so because of that, they are going to attack my son, my good son, who's a great family man with two young children, who doesn't even come onto YouTube, doesn't bother anyone. This person has decided that he's going to go after my son. Puts my son's picture up and puts a black man next to him and says, "Ooh, does he love me?" No, that's you. That's you. My son's a good man. You should only hope that you are a quarter as a good a person that my son is. My son is a gem. You understand? A gem. Just bought his first house, has a terrific job, a beautiful wife, beautiful business, um, two beautiful kids. And speaking of their kids, my grandson, the older one, Frankie, who's going to be 9 years old, for 2 weeks now, we've been like on pins and needles because he's tried out for this baseball team, a little advanced. And so last week, he had to compete to make this team, and they told him, okay, they narrowed it down to him and I think someone else and someone else, two other kids, and they told him that they had to come back today and continue, and then they were going to pick, and it was him. They picked him. So my grandson, my son, all of us were very, very excited. You see, you ugly people who sit on here bullying women and with so much hatred in your heart. You need to get something good in your life. Like, you need to put some love in your life. You need to put like, I don't know. Like, look, this is my grandson Nico, okay? My grandson Nico, it says Nico made a cardinal on a rock all by himself. Now, you know why my grandson Nico did that? My grandson Nico just turned 5 years old. It's because this little guy sits on a tree outside their house. How cute is that?
Oh, somebody from heaven is visiting them.
Exactly. And their father, Lewis, always had a thing for cardinals because he used to say that it was his mother, because his mother, my mother-in-law, used to love cardinals. So Lewis felt the same way, and so he visits outside my son's house. So my grandson Nico decided to just all by himself put the cardinal on a rock and paint it. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. And again, like I said, my grandson made this baseball team, and then of course I have this little buttercup. Okay. That's with her little bunny rabbit. And these are the things that you people need in your life, you miserable people who want to attack my children for no other reason than because you want to dictate to me what you think that I should do and not do. Now, I'm going to get into that in a little bit because I got a lot more to say. But see, these are other things that I do besides babysit my granddaughter all week long. I do things like this. I play words with friends. And there's my word at the bottom for Zando. And guess how many points that was? I can't even see. It was like 200 and something points.
287?
Yeah. What was it?
287?
Yes, that was my points, because it went from one triple word to the other triple word. So that was my see, like here, I'm in first place in my club. Yeah, that's me over there. And then here's me again. I'm in first place in that part too. See? That's me, first place. These are the things that I do when I have my spare time. Why don't you people start doing things like that? Maybe you wouldn't be so fucking miserable. Did you ever think of that? Put some love in your life instead of sitting and abusing people, innocent people too, all day long. Maybe you should get some kind of I don't know, like get the stick out of your ass and put something good in your life. Maybe that would work. You never know. So, what else was I going to say? All right, so I'll get back to that part later on. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you? Hi, Heidi. Hi, Kim's tripping. Let's see. Oh, is that your dog?
That's Jax. I'm sorry.
There's Jax. That's okay. Hi, Facts Over Feelings. I think I said hello to you already. DJ. Who else is here? Deborah Mayo. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Hi, Parasite Slayer. The UK guy thinks I have a crush on you. Hey, Pale Monkey. Let's see who else. Aegon Targaryen, how are you? Daniel, how are you, Daniel? Hi, Evan, the nice guy, Bryant. How are you? Thank you so much. Good evening, Angel and Marla. Rest in peace, John Gotti, living every day like a lion. Thank you. Let's see. Who else? I think we got everyone. Donald Pittman, how are you? Real Deal, how are you feeling, Real Deal? I hope you're feeling better. Sonny Grasso, how are you? Since the middle of the night all day. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Let's see. Hi, Brian G. How are you? Okay, so all right. Here's the thing. Hello there, Gianni. How are you?
Adam's
I
here.
don't know. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Adam's here.
Hi, Adam. How are you, Adam? I don't know anything that Gravano says. I don't watch Gravano ever. The only thing I'll ever know is if somebody else has a clip or somebody tells me. Now, the other night or last week, whenever was the last time we were on, somebody said that Mikey Scars went really hard on him, on Gravano. So I said, really? Why? Remember I was asking in the chat, what happened? What was Mikey Scars, going after him for? So was it yesterday? Was it yesterday, Marla? I think so. So Mikey Scars and RJ were on, and I decided to watch them. And I saw that Gravano, once again, is going after my dad, blaming him for everything. And then I said, you know what? I asked RJ, I said, RJ, do you mind if I play some of your video tonight, for tonight? And he said, absolutely, go right ahead. So I have his permission. I have RJ's permission to play this. And there's a few spots that I want to start at. Let me just see. Okay. So we'll stop and talk as we go along too. Now I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, he ratted on her brother. Yes, he sure did. He ratted on a lot of people. But I always told everybody there are three people. Hate is a very, very strong word. And I don't hate people. But there are three people that I can legitimately say that I hate with a passion. I hate them. Okay. First of all, they are people who have done things to my dad and my brother. And that's the reason for my hate. Nothing that anybody's ever done to me, but these people did things to my dad. And I watched my father. My brother John didn't even get to see my father sick with cancer because my brother was in prison. I got to see that. So when I say that I hate Sammy Gravano, that's my father, and I have every right to hate him. I have every right to hate Louis Casman because he's another one, Judas, who hurt my father. Okay. So I have that right to hate these people. So I'm going to show you what went on Mikey Scars' show. Hold on. And I don't care who gets mad at me for this. It's not your father. You'll never understand. Okay. Can you see that, Marla?
Yeah, we can see it good.
You could see it. Okay. Let me make it bigger.
That's
I don't
better.
have.
That's
Okay.
better. Yeah.
All right. You could see this, right?
Yes.
So there is the Crypt Keeper and RJ and Mikey Scars. Let's go.
Especially for me, Frankie Licasio, Tommy Gambino.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, it's kind of low.
It is kind of low. I don't know why. Maybe I should mute. But then again, if I mute, I could be able to stop and talk.
I think the entire mafia. I got some stories about him a little bit. I'm going to talk about when there's a few more people on the show. Like a lot of people, they still rave about John Gotti and stuff like that. I might as well say it now. I found it weird years ago. Willie Boy, the Indian Willie Boy, and he was a cooperator, and he cooperated for years. He was a real tough guy, and he did a lot of things with a lot of different people. No question about it. But it seems like when he was ratting, the only person he really was ratting on was John Gotti.
Yeah, that's not true. But okay.
So the lawyers and a few guys like us said, he had such a disdain, such a dislike for John. And his only way to get even, he would be ridiculed because he was an Indian and all this sort of shit, that he only was ratting on John Gotti. And years later now, I come back to this guy, Katzman, a Jewish guy who says he was John Gotti's adopted son or whatever he was. I knew who he was. He's there. Somebody, Jimmy Calandria, is doing an interview.
Again, his name is Jimmy Calandra, not Calandria, and it's Louis Casman. And if you were so close with my father, you should know who Louis Casman was. He is the self-proclaimed adopted son of John Gotti. He labeled himself that. You should know that, Gravano. But then again, you keep saying my mother is Jewish, so how well did you know my father?
With him, and he was ratting on John left and right. We found out now.
Yeah, he was ratting on a lot of people.
Everything John couldn't get out of the hole because all the messages John would give him to give us, he would bring it
to give you. You were in jail too. What do you mean us? Did you hear what he just said?
I heard what he said. I'm glad you clarified.
Yeah.
The government right away. Joe Watts did the same thing. I cooperated. The guy who's told that he was in an apartment, I don't know who that was.
A lot of people think that was you, Gravano, even though you were caught on some of those tapes.
That the government won't give it up. And but he was ratting on John. So it seems like John, everybody loved him. I don't think so. I could name 5 people right off the top of my head who hated him enough to that they were confidential informants, and they had no reason to be an informant other than hate.
Okay, that's not true. They got arrested. They were arrested. Louis Casman was arrested. Willie Boy Johnson was arrested. Whoever else was arrested, you were arrested. You all got in trouble. This is amazing to me. I'm going to show you how much everybody hated John Gotti, Gravano.
In other words, they weren't in trouble and they were trying to get out of trouble.
Yes, they were.
So there's no story behind them other than they hated him with a passion. And everybody thought that all these guys were close to him and stuff like that. And that's coming out loud and clear now, more and more. So what kind of guy could he have been if 4 or 5 of his closest guys ratted on him, so to speak? And gives you a picture of what he was, a narcissist. The guy who didn't give a fuck about the people who were close to him.
I agree.
And so I wanted to put that out too, because it just hit me with so many different things and so many different people. Now, I knew the mafia guys hated him for their own reasons, but I didn't know about all of these informants. I didn't know this Louis Katzman was an informant. I still can't find.
You didn't know why you didn't know that Louis Casman's been an informant since 1997? You serious? You didn't know that? Did you even know Louis Casman?
Find out who the guy was who was ratting on the apartment. And so maybe you guys should hear that, understand that. And that's the way I look at it. That, I got nobody in my crew ever ratted on me.
Let it go. See what he just said?
I get letters from.
What do you mean?
Yeah, hold it right there. And then we're going to go back a couple of seconds. This is what I want to address, RJ, and everybody on here. In this video in the past, he calls me out for talking about him, about Sir Lie a lot. He calls me out that I have nothing to say about my own life, that I always talk about him. I do. He's my agenda. But very interesting. He said I was obsessed with talking about him. Could be true, because I have to call him out on everything he lies about. Isn't it interesting? He spent about 5 minutes just now blasting John Gotti. How much everybody hated John Gotti. Who would he be without John Gotti's name in his mouth? He's
Bingo.
Thank you. I couldn't unmute fast enough.
Who would half these people on here be without mentioning Gotti, John Gotti?
still obsessed and still trying to tarnish this guy's image. This guy's so jealous that John stood up and died the way he did. Pure Cosa Nostra. This guy's obsessed with John Gotti. Everything he's ever said on here, the reason why he's here is because of John Gotti's name. You punish John Gotti. Talk about everybody hate. First of all, what boss ever is everybody loves you? What is it, personality contest in Cosa Nostra? You got to be kidding me. You talk about now that nobody ratted on you in your crew. No kidding. State the obvious. You killed them all, and then who you didn't kill, you ratted on.
Bingo!
Oh, shit.
Bingo!
Oh, God.
So keep John Gotti's name out of your mouth and tell your stories. But you could never, because you'd be zero. You'd be a zero without John Gotti. And I'll give you an example. After you got the biggest break anyone could get in that life, or any criminal could get in that life, playtime 5 years for 19 murders and everything else you did. Tell me what kind of success you were when you came home. What success did you have without the street? Going way back, Furtado, Louis Melito, who brought you around, saved your ass from the Colombos. He saved your ass from the Colombos. Johnny Rizzo, Louis Melito, and Tato. You ran away from there. You wanted to get away from it because they were going to hurt you. Regardless of your story. Your ass was saved. And now you reward Louis Melito? You killed him. So this pompous attitude.
And after he kills him, all these years later, he makes fun of his wife and children. Imagine that. He makes fun of his wife and children.
wears a t-shirt, Bull 19 murders.
Animal.
Right.
that you have with everybody you left in the life. Because after the life, you were a zero. You wrecked your family. How could you say you're somebody important? You're somebody that succeeds on his own. Look at you. You bake for $2. You tell people, thank you, I love you. They give you $2. Hold it up. RJ, you want to send him a few bucks? Still got his bucket. I mean, you got to be kidding. You're begging on here like a hobo. You're begging using John Gotti's name. You were zero after the street. You mounted to zero. What did you do without the street? That's all I can keep saying. The street was your vehicle to do everything you did in your life. And people did look up to you and love you, like me. I was one of those guys. You were.
Not my brother. Not my brother. Not my mother. I didn't know him.
A powerhouse in the street at one time. But look what you were. Look what you were. You were a charlatan.
Ooh.
You played everybody. And you're still playing people. That's why I didn't you scam me. I have a few names for you. But you're scamming people still. You talk about 600,000 viewers. Well, we'll get to that. But John Gotti in your mouth never stops. And you can't. And the reason why you're mad at me is because you know I call you out. You know I know the truth. And you know I know more. But it's going to come out. You keep it up. Ajay, if you like, you could continue.
Just so everybody's clear, there were things that the investigators, I've said this many times, the investigators came up with and the lawyers and they wanted to use it and my father would not allow them to because my father said there's only one rat here, him. We're not rats. So did it hurt them? Probably, but my father died the way he wanted to die, a tough guy, not a rat. And my father paid dearly for that. Dearly. You all have no idea how dearly he paid for that.
Let me ask you before we continue on. We don't have a psychologist on the show, but the narcissism comment. Now, I've studied narcissism a lot. And I can tell, some of the most common people that call people narcissists? Narcissists usually call other people narcissists. But I would go further is that what a narcissist is a professional at justifying things. They can come up with an excuse every time for why what they did is okay or different and why you're wrong. You're so unaware of what you are that you actually really do believe the things that you say. You really do believe your lies and your justifications in the moment. It's not made up. Let me ask you about one point that he made. Do you think that there's something to be said by the people around him who were around John that were flipping on him and cooperating informants? When Sammy makes that point, what does that say?
This guy create, like I said, he's very good at doing this. He creates these scenarios. You think when the guy's a confidential informant, he only talks about one guy? They wouldn't know about every guy. That it's so bizarre, his definition that everybody was a CI only for John. Talks about Louis Kasman? Yeah, sure. All right, the guy flipped. Was he given information? I don't know the extent of it. Sammy could be right. So what does
No, he's not right. But we'll get into that.
that mean, though? What does that mean? You flipped. You ratted. Not only on John. You had it only with John, right? You only met a John with the tapes. but you're ratted on a whole bunch of other people. You call yourself a cooperator. You're not a cooperator. You're a rat, just like me and everybody else who did what we did. If you're Cosa Nostra, you can never take the term rat away from you. So let's stop playing this nicety.
See, that's the difference between him and the
Exactly right.
others. Right or wrong?
Exactly right.
Okay.
You're no good. The life was no good.
That's the part that I don't. If I had one question that I would think everybody would ask when he's discussing, because from my position, if this was just a John versus Sammy thing, and he said, you know what, I'm here because this guy's talking too much upstairs, and I'm not gonna die here because of I'm not dying on his mouth, and he said, now it's me, it's mano y mano, it's me against you, and it stopped there. Maybe you could say, maybe he would have a point. Me and John played chess and I won or whatever. But no one ever asked about, so what about Chingiganti, Jimmy Brown Faila, Johnny Gambino, Lorenzo Menino, all these other people that went to jail? Was that a checkers and chess thing? Was that how's that? That's never talked about though. It's like, I'm okay because John did this to me.
38 other men. 38 others.
But there's a lot of other casualties that came as a result of his infraction with John. I
agree. And this is the narrative because she's good at it. And we're chipping away at it. And I hope after we do these segments here, I don't know how long they'll be, but after we do them, I hope there'll be a greater picture on this guy's really character and the veracity of his truth. Because he does have his truth. He really believes it. And we're going to show you how convincing he is. And then we're going to show you what he's really about, what the truth is from him.
Nobody in my crew ever ratted on me. I get letters from people.
Being fair, I could see his point there. Tell me why he's wrong there. Tell me why I'm wrong for thinking that could be a point to say no one in my crew did to me what people in John's crew did to him.
Who's to say there wasn't CIs around him? Who's to say that? They never came out because he flipped. Did the people who gave up the apartment or had any other stuff? There was a high echelon, at least one. We said this many times, at least one high echelon informant that was going to come out. And we knew it in the street before the arrest, their arrest. He didn't have to come out because Sammy flipped. So what does that mean? John's the only bad guy, the only guy who had informants around him. That's bizarre. As we know, there's so much supposition and suspect about other people being CIs for decades, going back decades. What does that mean? I had them around me in my house. So it falls flat. It falls flat. Everybody's got, the government has CIs all over the place. And he said,
it's a terrible, treacherous life. Seriously. I used to get so mad at my father because he was suffering so bad. Like really, he was ripping his teeth out with his hands. He was in so much pain. They took his commissary away. They took everything from him. And I used to get so mad because he wouldn't let anybody help him. And for what? All your friends around you were all rats. He didn't even know it. Like, what were you doing this for? Treacherous life. If anybody ever thinks that I glamorize anything of my father's life, absolutely not. I never did, and I never will. Do I adore the ground my father walked on? Yes, I do, but not his lifestyle. But I'll never, put him down for it. Put him down for picking a piece of garbage like this. Yes.
Does it all the time. There's CIs all over. It's ridiculous. It's not about the individual is not an attack for John. You don't go say, hey, listen, I want to cooperate against John because I hate John. No, they got caught doing something. They got caught doing something, and then they became a confidential informant. And they gave up information, whether it be John, Sammy, me, or anybody else in their life. This is a false flat. It's another con. It's another scam by this guy for people to say that John was a bad guy. Everybody hated him. Not true. John got thousands of letters from people.
Well, this goes back to my narcissism statement, because you can see things the way that's beneficial to you, but you can't see the other way where
thousands, you have no idea the thousands and thousands of letters he used to get. How many did you get when you were in prison, Gravano? Because he got thousands and thousands of letters. I even have boxes of his letters because he sent them home when he got sick. I have boxes of them in a storage unit. Maybe one day I'll bring them out.
it's not beneficial to you. So in one way you see, oh, look, no one in my crew ratted on me. People ratted on John. I'm good. John's bad. But you can see that clearly. But what narcissism will blur is your ability to say, look at John. He killed nobody in his crew. Look at me. Killed half my crew. John good, me bad. So you can't see, you can't see how the part that shines a light on you. So I would say this, if we're going to use the term good, bad, what's good? The man who his friends turn on him, or the man who kills all his friends? Sammy did to his friends what he's saying all John's friends were doing to him. He just killed them. John's friends just told on him. So
good point, right?
Yeah, real good point.
Yeah.
Assuming Sammy's true, assuming what he said is true, Sammy did everything he's saying that people did wrong to John, but worse.
Well, and look what he says. He says, my guys love me. Nobody ratted on me. But what was his pretense? Mike the Bat was a liability. Nicky Cowboy was a liability. His brother-in-law was a liability. We could just keep going. So liability means, and we did shows on this, just like everybody else in this genre did, that they potentially, because they're drug addicts, would rat. Potentially. Not ratted.
So he had a feeling, or he thought that they would rat, so he would kill them.
So the guys that loved him, that he thought in his paranoid mind may rat, he killed them. So the guys got rewarded for loving him, so he killed them. He didn't give an opportunity to even rat on him. You got to be kidding me. This guy's sick. He didn't even give him a chance to go bad. How much did you love them if they loved you? He brags about it all the time, how his crew was going to die for him with Paul, ready to go to war and sacrifice their lives. He did. Again, he killed them. He did. They did give their lives for this guy. But he's so nuts. He's trying to justify some guys flipping on John. So what? What'd you do?
Yeah, you flipped on John too. You flipped on him, and you keep saying that John Gotti was going to throw you under the bus, but yet the prosecutor, who became a judge, said that that wasn't true, that you went to the government because you were afraid that if you guys beat the case, that my father and Frankie was going to kill you. So that's why you went to the government. Those words came out of his mouth, your prosecutor that you ran to. John Gotti was never throwing you under a bus, never. Prosecutor said it. The judge, he's now a retired judge. He said it. John Gleason, go look it up. It's in the New York Post. It's in his book.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Why does someone flipping on John carry more weight than Sammy killing many, many people who were close to him and were part of his family? How does that skill go higher? Some of John's friends flipped on him. I killed all my friends, though. I don't know why you would even discuss this stuff personally. I would think you would just leave that alone.
Well, look, Jay, we talked about the Huck video in the past, right? Huck, his own crew, a guy he says loved him, right? How much did Huck love you? You said Huck loved you. Your whole crew loved you. He went out there to kill you. Why? Because you ratted. Huck was Cosa Nostra. You're a rat. He was doing his job. You have no right being mad at him for going out there and doing that, because you would have done the same. If you didn't flip, you would have killed Huck. You would have sent the team out there. You wouldn't have lasted that long. And you know that. So this is the way this bends things is amazing. And he's good at it. But we're going to take him apart. We're going to keep taking him apart. And if somebody gets tired of hearing it, skip, go watch our next show.
It just seems like time and history is bringing it out. There's people who want to talk about history. They badmouth me a lot. They're not even psychiatrists. They're mind readers. They'll tell you what John was thinking, what I was thinking, what this guy was thinking. What the fuck were you, a mind reader?
Now, that's the point that I need to interject here, because the only thing I can say that we had a theory-based discussion on that was just a theory, and we knew that going into it. It was a psychological show that we wanted to try to figure out, because it's the biggest open question. Why didn't John kill Sammy with all the evidence that he had, the smoking gun? So that was a fun theory-based show.
See, John wasn't one to kill his friends, Gravano. Right? He wasn't one to kill his friends. What a shame. Seriously, what a shame all of this is. What a shame.
But I'm assuming that he's referring here to the Gotti tape 15-part section, which was very detrimental to the Sammy legacy. 16 hours we went over of tapes. We put just 2 out on YouTube, and it's our biggest viewed show. Over 160,000 people watched these just part one or so. But I have to clean this up. John said, you got asbestos, you got carpet, you got rugs, you got Italian floors now. Which one of my kids started up tell me somebody around me who started up a business. He's upstairs saying Sammy's got green eyes. He's creating an army within the army. We wasn't reading John's mind. We were reading John's words. Not mind reading, transcript reading. All I did was read those words and say, so I didn't know what Minka meant. I didn't know what you cocksucking yellow dog meant. So I asked you, hey, Michael, break these things down in common or vernacular. And you put in layman's terms, you took gangster speak and put it into layman's terms for the common man to understand what John was saying. That's it. We read 15 hours of transcripts, not John's mind. It bothers me when people say that I do take that one, because everything he said, I didn't want to kill Louis Melito. Sammy wanted me to do that. DeBono, he did nothing. He's dying because he refused to come in when I called. Like, John was saying these things. Everything that we're saying that's coming from this channel, John said it.
Now, somebody sent us a short clip video that I never heard before. And it was probably from some documentary that somebody extrapolated and took this little snippet out and sent it to us. We could probably put it in there. And it goes to what you just said and what he says about people around him and all this other nice stuff. He talked about Jackie the Actor coming by on Tuesday nights and Joe Watts coming by on Tuesday nights. And Joe Watts was his brother. And they both didn't like John. Joe the Cat was on his, imagine Joe the Cat on his hands and knees in Sammy's kitchen in front of his wife and his kids, begging Sammy.
Yeah, Joe the Cat bought my kid the most beautiful round crib. I showed it in the past. You don't buy people you don't like, kids, grandchildren's gifts like that if you hate them. So Joe the Cat was very good to my children. And I don't believe that he was good to my children because he hated my father. Joe Watts was very good to my sister and I. The most beautiful diamond jewelry we got from him every Christmas. You don't do that because you hate my father. What a liar this guy is.
About John. It's absurd. Now, what did I say then? Army with an army, Tuesday nights. Frankie Lowe agreeing with John. Frankie Lowe bringing it up on tape with John. No mind reading, just interpretation of what was being said. What does this clip say? John says, I told him to slow it down. I talked to him. Everything I said, I never heard this clip before. And he says, I have spies. John says he has spies around him. That was a Tuesday night that I told you those guys weren't Sammy's friends. They were John's spies going there to see what was going on. And he did videos about how much Joe Watts was his brother and Jackie the Actor and Joe LaFord begging him that he hated John. This is all lies. This is to try to tarnish the Gotti name in his mind for that legacy, because he has none. The legacy he has is taking $2 from people off here and tell them he loves them. But you know what? There's this thing about over and over. He talks in this video about me talking over and over, or somebody talk over. It's like repeating a lie. After a while, it becomes the truth. I guess that's what he was trying to say. But his over and over are lies, his stories. So he's distorting the truth until you and I and Mikey showed up on here. So the over and over that he's talking about is him, not me. I'm just breaking it down with you.
Howdy Doody story. Howdy Doody.
He calls Mikey Scars Howdy Doody.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, he calls him Howdy Doody. Do you see this? He calls him Howdy Doody.
Doody did a video calling me a liar like he does every day. I told a simple story that I was with Carmine Persico, the Colombo family, and one day with Shorty Spiro, his nephew Tommy Spiro, same name, and me, we were standing outside of a club downtown Brooklyn, outside of his club, and somebody was coming there, Andrew Russo, Mersh, they called him Mersh, and who was coming? James Caan. Now, he was bringing James Caan there. Andrew Mush was a Hollywood type of guy. He was a captain, but he dealt with a lot of Hollywood people. And he brought James Caan down to introduce him to Carmine, for Carmine Persico's blessings for him, and he would help him get into the movie The Godfather. That's all I said.
Hold it right there.
Howdy do.
Oh.
He's saying that I lied. He's standing there. He's in the meeting.
Interesting little point. He just said Andrew Russo. His name is Mush, not Mersh. He just said Andrew was a captain at this time. And Carmine was a captain, right? At this time, let's say. Why would Andrew have to go to him and not go to Joe Colombo directly? Why would he have to go to Carmine and get Carmine's blessing? A captain goes to get another captain's blessing? It's a small little point, but go ahead, let it roll.
So,
I have a funny story about this and James Caan. I'll tell another time.
you want facts? I wasn't lying. That's a fact. So, Howdy Doody makes up these fucking things and talks about me all the time.
Hold it right there.
He seems to be.
Okay. Andrew was that close with James Caan.
Yes,
what did I
was.
dispute on that? Zero. What I disputed was he was there. That's a lie. You can read all the articles about James Caan writing letters for Andrew and his family and how close they were. There's pictures going back to the 70s at a church of baptism and all of that, I believe, with Frankie Valli and other actors and singers and stuff like Andrew was. He had his hand like some other Colombo guys in the Hollywood stuff, even till today. So I didn't dispute that. That's not a lie. I never said that didn't happen. What I said was,
all right, I'm going to fast forward it. Oh, shoot.
Time it is. And action.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward it a little bit because, like the other stuff, it's not about my father. I'm going to fast forward it to here now. This was like, oh, snap, crackle, and pop. Hold on.
Is all evil.
Did you know Funzy Thierry and his girlfriend, Rita Berta?
I knew Funzy Thierry. Rita's got to be dead by now, so I could say this. Rita was, I knew her too. She was a blowjob in the neighborhood. I think I got 1 or 2 blowjobs off her. But I'm thank God that, what's her name, didn't find out. But yeah, I did know them.
Oh, I went too far.
Everybody's moaning. They think I'm in trouble.
Imagine.
Okay, I went too far.
About as passionate as he was about killing Louis DeBono.
Sorry, everyone.
As passionate as he was killing Mike the Bat.
I ruined it.
As passionate he is about everything he does. Look at his presentation. He's so convincing in his mind. He believes it himself. The denial. As he stated earlier, my guys didn't rat on me. Well, you convinced yourself they were going to hurt you and rat on you, and you took their lives, in spite of you saying now again that they loved you. This guy is so convincing, RJ, that when you called me the other day and we were talking about it, you know, we got spies in camps too, right? Some of them come from Arizona. And very interesting how we got a follow-up video. And as convincing as he is, people should, his followers, 600,000 that he brags about, really should digest what we're about to show them about what this guy can do. If you want to take them to a Stanley Kubrick movie, and that's what you want to watch, or a what's the guy's name who write those books, the scary books, the guy from New England, how's his name?
Stephen King.
The Shining. What's his name?
Stephen
King.
Yeah.
Stephen King. You want to listen to Stephen King and go through Sammy with his stories. They're great. He could definitely make Hollywood. I said this before. I'm not even being facetious, because he has a real evil, cunning mind, and this is how he convinced people his whole life. He's done it. It's just the way you're seeing it right now. Some people, you know, from a lawyer years ago, I seen a sign on the wall. Before engaging mouth, put brain in gear. I probably seen that over 35 years ago. And every time I'm going to make a comment that could be borderline controversial, I try to do that. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes the wrong things come out of your mouth. But you got to put your mind to before it comes out.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. The part that I messed up on it, everyone. I'm sorry. The part that I skipped over by accident was that Gravano was saying that he calls him Howdy Doody, that Scars was made up a story. Scars lied that he said that Gravano said that he was with this man, Funzy Thierry's girlfriend. And he's like, I would never do that. First of all, he was a made guy. This guy's a liar. He called Mikey Scars a liar and said that he never did that. He never said it, and he never did it. So that's the part. I'm sorry I messed it up, but we're going to get to that now.
Out of here. The reason why he don't have to do that, because he's so convincing and nobody challenged him. So Here we are, and here he is. All his followers that he brags about should see this. And you see what this guy's about. He's scamming you and he's lying to you on an evil basis. His premise is all evil.
Did you know Funzy Thierry and his girlfriend, Rita Berta?
I knew Funzy Tierra. Rita's got to be dead by now, so I could say this. Rita was, I knew her too. She was a blowjob in the neighborhood. I think I got 1 or 2 blowjobs off her. But I'm thank God that, what's her name, didn't find out. But yeah, I did know them. Everybody's moaning. I think I'm in trouble.
Imagine.
Drive your business forward and make shipping as easy as shopping.
Okay. I think we're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, everyone, he's a liar. And Mikey Scars proved he's a liar. And now I want to show you, Gravano, and show everybody else just how loved Gotti was. Or how hated. Let's see, which one? Okay. Gravano, you let me know when you drop dead if this happens for you. Can you see it, Marla?
Yeah, you can see it now.
Okay. You let me know how many people send you flowers, Gravano. There was 13 flower cards. That's how much he was hated by his friends. Look at all those people. Those are strangers. You think Gravano's going to have anything close to that?
Do we have to answer that question?
Hold
We're,
on.
I mean, we're all coming to your house for the party. That pretty much tells it.
Okay. Here we go. I'm not even going to monetize this because they're going to strike me, but You can see that, Marla?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's me, by the way.
Right there?
Me, that's me, putting a yellow ribbon around the tree. He was coming home. You think Gravano's going to get flower arrangements like this? You know how much those flower arrangements are? Each one of them? But he was hated, right, Gravano? He was hated. That's 101st Avenue where his club was. All the people came out of their stores, locked their doors, and came into the street to watch that. To watch that hearse pass by.
This is his father's words.
13 flower cars. That's my son over here. That's sadness for his grandfather. That's 101st Avenue. All those people came out just to touch his hearse. You see all of that?
Yeah, it looks so different back then.
Mm-hmm. That's a martini glass. How pretty is that?
That is nice. They
Yeah,
put a lot of effort into
Yeah,
that.
that's a
Wow.
martini. These are people who hated him. I don't know who made this video, but thank you. And now let me show everybody this. I found this. It was weird. This popped up this morning. It was very strange. This just popped up. I was going down the YouTube thing, you know, before I woke up, like before I got out of bed this morning, and I found this. Weird. This is the guard that was at Marion, Illinois.
He walked in there like this super celebrity guy, just kind of nodding his head, yeah, okay, thank you, and I'll keep that in mind, and that sort of thing. And he went to his cell, and we put him in his cell, took the cuffs off of him. And for the rest of the evening, all you could hear was about how much I think you're a great guy, and we love you, and it was just on and on like that. So for a couple of days, you sit down there. Well, when he just walked in the door, when he arrived down there, it was like, I don't know, the biggest celebrity known to mankind walked in there. Every inmate that could see him or hear him or knew that he could hear them pledged that they would do anything that he wanted. Do you need anything? Anything that I have, you can have. That was pretty much the thing. And he walked in there like this super celebrity guy, just kind of nodding his head, yeah, okay, thank you, and I'll keep.
Okay. And here, this is while he was sick, okay, in solitary confinement, Gravano, and this was his attitude. Look at that. He had to sit on a toilet. But look at him.
He doesn't seem to be fazed by anything.
No, he doesn't seem to be fazed by nothing. Exactly. And he didn't tell on anybody. He didn't do anything. He wouldn't sign the paper. He wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't ask for a fucking painkiller. Nothing he wouldn't do. Now, one more time, I'm going to do this. Where is it? Hold on, Marla.
No worries. I was going to tell you, did you know this?
What?
The Salvatore Omerta said a lot of
Go ahead, read it. Go ahead.
A lot of Italian businesses closed here in South Philly on the day of Gotti's funeral. That's not because he was hated. It was because he was loved and respected.
Thank you, Salvatore. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why. I can't call him a man. I don't know why he continues. You know, it's bad enough what you did. You know, you destroyed other people's lives, not just my father's. But why do you get on here and then you want to talk bad about him? You want to lie about him? Why do they all do the same thing? Like every fucking one of them gets on here and they have to go after the people who they put away. And those men are in prison or they're dead. They're all dead. And they have to get on here, with the exception of Mikey Scars. They have to get on here and put down the people that they put away. And if those people are dead, if their families are defending them, they go after the families. They'll go after the sister, the mother. Why do they do that? It's bad enough what you did. Why would you get on here then and then start like Louis Melito? You made fun of his wife. You made fun of his kids. Why would you do that? You made fun of my mother. You said my mother was crazy. Yeah, my mother lost a child, you imbecile. Why would you do those things? You went after my Uncle Pete. You went after my brother. You even went after me. You didn't like what I said one day. You lied about me. Like, why would you do that? I'm defending my father. I have every right to. I defend my brother. I have every right to. I'm defending my family. Why would you get on here? Why do they get on here? And they, first of all, we know Gravano lies. He lies. Why would you then go after the family members of the people who you put away?
Misery loves company. They can't live with what they did.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, why would you do that? And I'm going to read this once again. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I put it in. I don't even know if I put it in here. I'm going to read it anyway. Hold on.
Agreed, Susie, because they're not real men. Exactly right, Susie.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read this for the people who never heard it before. I'm going to read this. Where the hell did it go? Hold on 1 minute. Oh, I'm such a dummy. I had it and now I don't know what I did with it. Hold on. Baby makes me get so frazzled sometimes. Hold on.
No, you're good. I'll read some comments.
Yeah, read some comments for me, please. All right, here I
Nikki
got it.
Griggs, how are you? Because they're little children, Angel. Uncle Adam says they're naughty men.
They're not what?
He says they're naughty men.
They're not even. Let's see. I don't know what I did with this. This is so, I can't believe I did this.
What?
I had it this afternoon. I wanted to read it, and now I can't remember where I put it. Hold on. Okay, here, I found it. Wait, no, that's I told everybody this. When my father got sent, and when he was sick, and they sent him from Marion to Springfield, right? So my father had that picture that you saw of him and my mother was the 1 weekend when he got he was in population. So he was they got to sit and touch him and sit with him. And then what happened is that the warden from Marion went to Springfield now, where my father was. And now my father and him hated each other. My father was now put in solitary confinement in Springfield in the medical hospital, where my father was the only inmate in Springfield's history to be in solitary confinement. But go ahead, Gravano. Tell us how tough you are. Hold on. I'm looking for this. I think this is it. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, no worries. They got people made comments, but they're directing them towards you, but you're busy, so I can't.
Oh, you could read them to me while I'm looking for it.
Are you sure? You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Busted Playground says, Angel, my granddaughter was born days apart from yours. She loves listening to your voice.
Oh, thank you. Let me just say. All right. You know what? Hold on.
Uncle Adam says, what do you expect? A cobra to turn into a bunny rabbit?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Let me see. I have a copy of it over here. Hold on. Okay. I read this once before, but I'm going to read it again. Okay. And I hope you're listening, Gravano. And my brother wrote a letter to Amnesty International in the year 2000. And he wrote, I'm sending you this letter in great sincerity, primarily to thank you for investing your valuable time and concern into the grave situation involving my father, as well as one, to thank you for investing your valuable time and concern into the grave situation involving my father, as well as two, your visit made to the Springfield Bureau of Prisons, BOP, facility on or about the first week of October 2000. Please accept my apology in that I do not feel that my father meant to insult anyone in refusing to see any of the caring representatives from your foundation when they arrived at the BOP facility in Springfield, Missouri. My father is just a person with old-time, old-fashioned beliefs which prevent him from asking for help from anyone, nor will he accept assistance if it is thrust upon him. However, he would never refuse to help someone himself. I strongly believe that the powers that be are keenly aware of the fact that my father will not complain about the sad condition which he is compelled to endure, and that they are certainly imposed as a retaliatory punishment by the government in response to my father standing up for what he believes in and in his resilient refusal to back down. As I am sure that you are aware, my father has spent the last 101 months on lockdown status at USP Marion, Illinois, without justifiable reason whatsoever to support the cruel and unusual conditions of his confinement. This seems especially egregious when taken into consideration that his was not a court-ordered committal to a supermax, nor was he committed to isolation for the rest of his life. Most, if not all, of the people having been compelled to isolation have committed an offense or violated rules within the prison system and were at least we hope, afforded rights to due process concerning why they were placed into isolation. However, even these people are allowed the benefits of a step-down program, which will eventually allow the prisoner to be reintegrated back into the population. The length of isolation that my father has been subjected to unprecedented in the 17 years that Marion USP has been a lockdown facility. In fact, I don't believe that there has been another situation like this which would remotely compare to that of my father's if one scoured the gulags of the entire BOP. You could not find one comparable instance of such harsh conditions of confinement without first having them implemented upon the order of a court at sentencing. even the similar situations which may exist or may have existed have been overturned by the Supreme Court as being an infliction of cruel and unusual punishment of a constitutional magnitude, violating the Eighth Amendment. I feel that the reason these conditions have been allowed to go on for such a long period of time is due to the fact that the BOP psychologist created a profile of my father that led the administration to believe that they could subject him to whatever madness they could concoct, since his beliefs precluded him from asserting any administrative remedies on his own behalf. Thus, without outside intervention by myself, my family, and the support of organizations such as yourself, this mistreatment will likely continue throughout his entire sentence. My contention is that the government is of the belief that by getting away with such actions, note, I firmly believe they have a culpable mental state awareness of the entire situation. They are defeating him. However, under his interpretation of values, he believes that he is the victor for being able to endure such torment for so long without complaint, evinces more than an attitude but a statement. It is not those who can inflict the most, but those who can suffer the most that will conquer. McSweeney. Existing factors have revealed that the psychological intake profile of my father is accurate, that he will not complain. Thus, the administration is aware that any challenge at all to this sick punishment will not come from him. And it didn't. As his son, enough is enough. This country of ours imposes hardships and embargoes upon other countries who inflict similar cruel and unusual punishment in violation of basic human rights. How can we condone this within our own borders? In closing this letter, I ask you to continue to pursue the matter despite his lack of direct involvement. Please do this for the sake of his family and loved ones who are concerned that he be afforded the same decency as any other similarly situated inmate would deserve, to be treated as a human being. Myself, in addition to the rest of his children and 13 grandchildren, would like to see that he be allowed the same rights as any other inmate sentenced to an identical sentence. 1, contact visits with his family. 2, release into the general population, as he has never done anything within the system to warrant being permanently removed from population. And 3, the privilege of being able to eat the same food that is sold in the commissary to other inmates in the general population, but which has been denied him while he has been stranded in perpetual isolation. Thank you in advance for your time, consideration, and cooperation in this urgent matter. In short, thanks for caring. The world is a much better place under your watch. So Amnesty International went there to speak to my father, and he refused the visit. He got mad at us once again, got mad at everybody, because he didn't want anybody doing anything for him. So, Gravano, really, I don't even know what else to say.
He's a schmuck, he said. More than enough. More than he deserved, that's for sure.
Yeah. Exactly. And let's see. I'll read some of the comments now. Okay. So I'm gonna thank RJ for letting me show that. He said I can use that. I don't even have to ask. Thank you, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate that you pointing out all his lies, both of you. And don't forget, there's still my brothers coming out.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what
Yeah,
happens.
you and me
in that.
both.
Yeah.
You and me both. Angel is a staunch protector of her family. Yeah, I am, because how could anybody not be? Like, how could you not?
Well, you've been there and you've seen it all. So, I mean, I have an unpopular opinion, Angel.
You go right ahead and tell your your unpopular opinion. Go right ahead.
Unpopular opinion. Can I
Okay.
share it with you just to get your feedback?
Go right ahead. You can
Right,
do
now
whatever you want, Marla.
You tell me where I'm getting this wrong, or where I could be going wrong with this, okay?
Okay.
Now, I understand everybody's opinion towards Mikey Scars. I understand why he's shunned, and I get that. But I also feel like with him on here, despite I think, to be fair and balanced, in order for somebody to take you seriously, you got to be truthful at all times. Now, I'm not condoning what he did, but I do believe that the way he's coming out and presenting himself, number one, is way more respectable than any other person who's come on here that's snitched. And number two, when I was watching that show, I kind of feel like he's sincere about. I think that, like, there are rats on here who are trying to rewrite history, and Scars is trying to restore it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
In a
I
way,
know what you're saying. Yeah.
I kind of feel like he's sorry for what he's done. He's accepting, the label that's been put on him, because he's not denying what he did, and he's not, and nor, one thing I've noticed about him is he's not even making excuses. I mean, I haven't heard it. It's possible he has. So I'm not trying to give him a pass on that, but you got to be real. I mean, he's being genuine for the most part, from what I can see. Am I missing something here? Like, I feel like what he did was wrong. What he did, he hurt people, but at the same time, I feel like he's trying I don't know if he's remorseful or if he's just being sincere, if this is just his personality. I don't know the guy, but he just seems like he's been the most genuine out of all the snitches. Like, suck it up, Buttercup. This is what we did. We ratted. We snitched. We deserve what we're getting. Is that, like, what am I missing?
Listen, I can't really give an opinion because, look, he, look, my brother could have got, well, the death penalty was taken off the table, but it was a death penalty case because of A-Light's lies. But, is he sorry for what he did? I actually believe that he is. Okay. Would I feel that way if my brother was in prison right now? No. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So my brother's not in prison, thank God. But he's out here and he's calling out Gravano's lies. And that I appreciate him doing.
Yeah, I don't know about what he does with anybody else, because I mean, I've seen him with pictures with other people who have snitched, and I'm like, that's just that. I mean, there's no accounting for taste. I mean, a rat is but the truth hurts said it. A rat is a rat. So it's just like, But at the same time, I feel like, who else can call people like Gravano out but him? Because everybody else would have heard it from somebody on here, at least. They would have heard it from somebody. He's actually like the source. He's somebody who was actually there and can clear up whether something really happened, whether, like, he's the right person, I believe, to go after Gravano, because he was there in the mix. So he's the right person to call him out.
Exactly.
I don't know if he's a truth teller across the board, but it
So
does seem
listen,
like
I don't subscribe to his Patreon, so I don't know what he says on there. I only know what I see on here on YouTube. So from what I've seen so far, I don't see I don't see him lying. I haven't caught him in any lies. I really haven't yet. I don't know what he's going to do in the future. I don't think so far he's telling the truth. So, there's a lot of people on here say, "Oh, she goes after everybody who talks bad about her family." No, I do not. I go after the people who lie about my family. Yeah, that I do. I will. But and they're like, "Oh, she kisses his ass." Well, I don't think I'm kissing his ass because he hasn't lied yet that I know of anyway. So whatever Gravano is on here making money telling lies about my father. So I'm sorry, you can't comprehend that I would play Mikey Scars' words. Well, then I'm sorry. It didn't happen to your father, it happened to mine. He's on here making money lying about my father, lying about my brother, lying about my mother. Well, maybe he's not. My mother might have been a little crazy because she lost her son.
That's not crazy. That's a mental breakdown. I don't know a mother who would
Exactly.
not go through that.
Exactly. And I said this the other night. Like I understand parents who have lost a child. That's why everybody's like, "Oh, she let this go. No. I have patience for a parent who has lost a child. It's not that I'm being naive or fooled no, I have patience because I believe when a parent loses a child, they lose a little bit up there. They lose a little bit of their normal behavior, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I have patience for people who have lost their child.
Or they lose a piece of their heart. They've lost a piece of their heart.
And their mind. Let's be honest. And their
they may have a
mind.
different perspective because, I would have to imagine that the question that you have to keep asking yourself is why. So I don't know that it's necessarily any fault of their own or anything they're doing is abnormal. They're dealing with something that's devastating the best way they know how.
Yeah. Exactly. Whew. Life is much better when you don't listen to negative. Yeah, you're not kidding. It really is. Hello, the world. According to Neat, how are you? Okay. Let's see. I don't want to be that far behind in the comments. And now I'll get to this YouTube. Toxic YouTube. Okay. So there's a content creator on here who everybody told me, don't even just ignore him. This is what he wants. He's an attention seeker and all this shit. I'm just going to say this. This person is going to attack my children because he is upset with something that somebody else did. Okay. I've never done anything to this person. I've never gone after him. I've never gone after his family. Never went after anything family related with him at all, ever. In fact, I was nothing but decent to him. But he wants to try to hurt me by using my children. Like I said, my son, who's a model citizen, has a great job, has 2 children, beautiful wife, just bought a home, and works every day. And when he's off, he's doing Little League with his son, my grandson, and he wants to put up pictures of him, and he's going to go after my son. All because of what somebody else did. So because there are two people in our chat who have a wrench, he's going to attack my children who have nothing to do with this YouTube. Okay. This happened once before with this same person. Okay. Chicago Muscle had a wrench here. Chicago Muscle was here a long time, way before this animal came onto the scene. Chicago Muscle was here, and Chicago Muscle was very involved in the chat and everything. He had a wrench, and then suddenly Chicago Muscle started fighting with this guy. And so the guy decided that he would, because he didn't know who Chicago Muscle was, he was going to take this out on me, and he went after my daughter, saying disgusting things about her, put a picture up on the screen, and started saying slimy shit, using his son, who's some gangbanger in prison, threatening, like, when he gets out of prison, he's going to go and visit your daughter. All because of Chicago Muscle. So Chicago Muscle, gave up his wrench, and that was it, and whatever. Everybody said, oh, she bent the knee. Well, when your daughter's up on the screen, you let me know how you would feel about that. So now, Chicago Muscle, I want to know, if you're listening, how do you feel now that he's doing this again? This is your friend going after my kids, my model son, model citizen son, unlike these scumbags who all went to prison, one for beating a woman with a pool stick after he was accused of raping her, is now going after my son because of two people who have wrenches in my chat. How do you feel about that now, Chicago Muscle? This is your friend. You said you were friends with him. You're okay with this? You co-sign this because of two other people who have wrenches here? This is bullying and harassment and extortion. That's what this is. And let me get the dates right for you, Miami. The day we met MRE, it was September 6th, 2022. Okay, that's when we met him. When Kasparosa first sent my daughter anything about MRE, that was September 30th, 2022. So we already met him, and then Kasparosa sent this video of, I don't know, scrambled voice, unscrambled. And then on October 22nd of 2022, Kasparosa sent a whole bunch of shit about MRE to my daughter. So you see, when we met MRE, when my daughter met MRE, she didn't know any of that shit. But you're going to keep on and keep on, Victoria Gotti. Now, let me tell you this, you Miami freak that you are. Frank Gotti is a dead 12-year-old boy. You're putting my brother's name up there, and he's a dead 12-year-old boy, because there's not an ounce of class inside your entire body. That's Frank Gotti. Dead 12-year-old boy. That's who you're putting up on your thumbnails. A dead boy, asshole. You're not putting my son. That's not my son's name. And you're putting my sister's name up. That's not my kids' names. Their middle name is Gotti. Their last names are not Gotti. So you have a dead 12-year-old boy's name on there. Karma. If there's karma, God, you're going to get it. You'll get karma someday. You and your friend who go after dead children. God forbid it happens to you. Seriously, I've seen it destroy people's lives when their kids get killed. But you know, you people like to make fun of dead children, make fun of the mothers who lost dead children too. But, you know, you never know. There's karma. Look what this gem put up today. Said about me. Look at this. Jimmy Calandra, Beth Avenue. I am above them all. They can't fuck with me. Their character speaks for itself. Angel is a garbage can. All these parasites are weak. Well, really, Jimmy Calandra, what did Angel ever do to you?
Is this the bastard that killed an innocent woman at her house, or at least took part in it? This garbage pail's up here talking shit.
Yeah, exactly. One beats women, one is involved in a woman's murder, but Angel's the garbage pail. Jimmy Calandra, what did Angel ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? And you sign on to this. You sign on to this, going after people's kids. For what reason? And Angel's a garbage pail? First of all, Jimmy Calandra, Angel never did drugs. Angel didn't sell drugs. Angel didn't kill people. Angel didn't go to prison. Angel didn't do any of those things. Where is Angel, a garbage pail?
I think his integrity speaks for itself. He's got a lot of nerve.
I never did a damn thing to him. Never did a damn thing to any of these people. But they want to go after my children. And then they sign on for this. Of the people in his chat, you sign on for this, going after innocent kids. For what reason? Does Tina know about this? I think I'm going to give Tina a call tomorrow. I'm going to call Tina tomorrow because I want to know if she's okay with this. Going after somebody's kids for no reason at all that I ever do anything to these people, but they're mad at someone else, so they're going to take it out on my kids. And God help you if you show pictures of underage children. I'm telling you that right now. God help you. Pale Monkey, thank you. Nicole Wilson and I enjoyed your stream with Child Safety Soldiers Shane Coyle the other day. As the MMA holes say, it was wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, Pale Monkey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Joy. Joy's eyes are hurting. I don't blame you, Joy. Killed your little brother. And then where's a t-shirt that says Bull 19 with a innocent 16-year-old kid as one of those 19? I don't blame you, Joy. Okay, who else? That's right, sweet angel. That's your dad. No one will ever know the real man, the man and how he loved you with all his heart. Thank you, DJ Sharketta. Tony B says, Gravano never blames himself for anything. It's always everyone else. I know.
He's the hero in every story. You ever realize that?
I heard that. Yep. Yep. I hear that. Oh, God. Joy says, low life piece of crap. What a disgrace. Justice for Alan Kaiser. I agree, Joy. Casman wasn't even a mobster. No, he wasn't. He wasn't a mobster. Angela says, Gravano. Oh, Calandra spent a week with Gravano and he doesn't even know his name. Huh? But I'm the garbage pail. There are some people I don't believe a word they say because they have zero credibility. This guy is one of those people. I love when people self-proclaim things. Casman is a thief and a rat. I see why Gravano would find common ground. What's that? Fachim? Fachim. I don't think he even knows him. I don't know if they ever even met. Who knows? I don't know. As you know, Angel, he says many things to get more views. Yes, I do know. Okay. They all ratted to save themselves. Yes, this is very true. Very, very true. I don't know one of them who woke up one day and said, you know what? I don't want this life anymore. I'm I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn myself in and I'm just gonna. No, they always get arrested for something. They always get in trouble, and then they decide, you know what? I'm going to tell. But you know what? You can, look, do what you do, whatever. You did what you did. Now you're going to pour salt in the wound by attacking the people that you hurt, the people that you killed, the people that you told on. You're going to pour salt in the wound and then go after their families. Because why? Because they're defending their family members. Did everybody hit the like button?
I'll check.
Yeah, please hit the like button if you're watching this on the replay. We never ask for money. We just ask that you hit that like button, please. He has dementia? You think so? Let's see.
204. Thank you,
How many?
everyone. 205. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Adam says, Casman taped your mother when she was sick. You said when she...
Oh, good Lord.
Adam, it says Casman taped your mother when she was dick. Yes, he did. It right after she had brain surgery. Yes, he did. He recorded her. And then he learned how to turn it on and turn it off. But I'm saving my Casman show. Scammy sure talks tough, and I'm curious if would have said this to your father's face. No
way.
No,
he waited.
No, he would not say these things to my father's face. No, he would not. You see him carrying the umbrella. Who does that? Who carries the umbrella for another human being? Not me. Yeah, I know, Adam. I'm teasing you. Sick. Adam, do you want to come on? Did Adam X to come on?
I haven't seen him, but
David G says, hey, Angel, I miss seeing you on Twitter. Hope you can come back to put your 2 cents in on all that's going on with our country. Yes, I hope so too. But I told you I have this baby every day. She just she's a handful, I have to say. This is hard at this age, Marla.
Oh,
this is hard taking care of a baby at this age.
She's not even walking yet. How can it be so hard?
Because she just doesn't want you to put her down. Like she does. Yeah. 19 that he admitted to, Adam. She doesn't let me put her down. She wants to always be held. And then when I do get to put her down, she she only will sit 15 minutes in the high chair. I try to put her in that big giant playpen. She doesn't really. Oh, Adam is here. Hello there, Adam. Ding dong. Can you hear us? Hello?
You shouldn't put the kid down. You should praise her.
I never put her down. Listen, since my daughter was a little girl, I used to tell her, you are so beautiful. You are the prettiest girl in the whole school. You're the prettiest girl in the whole neighborhood. And she'd say, I know, thank you.
You know what famous person was named Emma?
Who?
Charles Darwin's wife.
Really? Who's Charles Darwin?
They came up with this little theory called evolution.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the prosecutor in the O.J. Simpson case.
It wasn't a Charles Darwin.
Wasn't his name Darwin or something like that? I forgot what his name is, but yeah. So that's what I do. I always did that with my kids. I always built them up, always. I would never ever knock them down. So this baby will be the same way. And
My parents called me a punishment from God.
No, they did not. Look at her. Look how cute. Look.
Oh.
She's such a cutie. I believe that if some of these people on here, these miserable people, had something like good in their lives, maybe they wouldn't be so ugly. Maybe they wouldn't be so miserable, ugly, devious, evil.
Sounds like a lot.
I just have to say that this is the new flavor that I am addicted to. And when I tell you, this is unbelievable. Dragon fruit.
Where'd you learn how to read, Angel?
Yeah, I know. It's hard because everything is so small.
Yeah,
but this
I know
is
the feeling. I know the
dragon
feeling,
fruit.
kid.
Listen, this is so good. This vitamin water, 0 sugar, but it's dragon fruit. Oh my God, is it good? Okay. Did I have anything else in here I wanted to show everyone? Let's see. What's this? Oh, and this is the boy that died. I just wanted to say rest in peace, Rob. Look how handsome he was. So beautiful.
Who's he?
He's the boy that died, Rob Russo.
The boy that died what?
Last week.
I mean, who was he? Come on. It's like
I said
people.
the family friend, a very
okay.
good family friend. And my kids were friends with him, and he
Thank you, Tom G.
Yeah, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But he was so handsome, absolutely beautiful kid. And then my friend's cousin died too, 28 years old. That's why you got to be careful, people. Got to be careful.
Get the strips.
Yeah, exactly. Or just don't do drugs.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
How you doing with them sardines, Marla?
Better than usual.
Marla, why are you sending me this? First of all, you sent me the wrong one, you big bozo.
What?
That's nice.
You're sending me. Look, Marla.
It's vitamin water, dragon fruit
excuse
flavor.
me. No, excuse me. It is the 0 sugar.
Crap. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
You sent me the regular one with all that sugar.
It's a plot, Angel.
It's a plot. I know. She's out to get me.
She's a Norwegian. You can't trust her.
Let me tell you something. It's the best thing that I've drank in a long, long time. It's so good. So let's see. Okay. Real deal. How are you feeling? Adam, were you at my dad's wake?
Yep.
Okay. Does that look like a man that was hated?
I mentioned this on one of your shows before. The thing that surprised me was there were a ton of Orthodox Jews that attended.
Yeah.
But I mean,
does that look like a man who was hated?
There were a few people there, I'll tell you that, and I don't think they hated him.
Okay. Like, why would you even try to, like, are you that jealous? Could he be that jealous of my dad? bother him that much that
As
my
I said in
dad
the
died
comments,
the way
you
he did?
can't expect a cobra to be a bunny rabbit.
Okay.
These are what these people are. They said what they were when they took the stand. They're not nice people.
Okay.
Nice people don't kill a lot.
If only he knows, and you know what? And Mikey Scars knows too. They know the things that were found out about Gravano and that my father wouldn't let them use. They know it.
Oh,
Mikey Scars knows it. Yes, he does.
Well, there was a reason why the government didn't use gas pipe as a witness. You know what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It was a whole bunch of things.
You're talking stuff 30 some odd years ago. So, you made the point. You can hate them forever, but, don't keep giving them attention because they want that.
Who?
The man in the moon.
Oh no, that just really bothered me because like I said, I don't watch him. Never ever do I watch him, but I do see clips. And then when everybody in the chat was telling me the other night, oh, he went after him, he destroyed him. I said, oh, I got to see this. What was it about? I didn't know, but yeah. He really did. And I ruined it. I can't believe I ruined it because there was the part where he was saying that Mikey Scars is a liar for saying this, that, I never went with her and how dare, he says something like that. You liar. That never happened. And meanwhile, there it is. It comes right out of his own mouth. So Mikey Scars wasn't lying. You're a liar.
All right. Well, I think we went over this already.
Yeah. Treacherous life. Although when you take the oath, you live by it. JG honored that oath. Yeah, he did. He can't read. I think he has dyslexia or something. He has dyslexia.
That means if he was agnostic, he was wondering if there was a dog.
Wait, what?
Explain it to him,
Wait, what?
Angel, where'd you get the GED from?
I didn't understand what you said.
I'll sue him for you.
Oh my God. That's why. Judge Gleason hated anything to do with drugs. That's why I was so happy when he got transferred off my case. Ooh, me and my stupid.
I don't think your father loved John Gleason too much.
No. He used to call him, what's that? What is it? Lord Fauntleroy?
Fauntleroy.
Fauntleroy. That's what he used to call him. He used to call him that.
I'm sure among other things.
Yeah. Yeah. B1 says, I never thought I'd see him on your screen, Angel. Yeah, neither did I. I said it wasn't going to be a popular show tonight.
There are a lot of people here, aren't there?
What?
There's a lot of people here, aren't there?
Yeah, there was at one point there was 270. Now there's 226. And
we got up to 300.
I said we weren't going to, we did get up to 300. All right. So I said we were not going to be popular tonight, and I don't care. How's that? I don't care. I can't stand John Gleason. Yeah, I didn't care for him too much either. Let's see. Yeah, Judge Gleason is a horror. John Gleason, all right. He's not a judge anymore. The wife asked me, 19 murders, how you only serve 5 years? My answer, because you spread your cheeks and said, thanks, sir, may I have another?
Wow.
How do you just do, no, he did under 5 years. He didn't even do the 5 years. Okay. Okay. I'm scrolling down.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm trying.
If you scroll up, you hit the same messages again.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with your brother tonight.
Oh, were you really?
Yep.
And how is everything?
He's doing good, and he was in the company of this extremely large Jewish person.
Ooh, who's that?
Well,
Oh, I know who it is.
a jolly
Okay.
good Jew boy.
Okay. And everything was good? Did you go and
I
eat?
had a conversation with him, and the response was as you would expect.
Okay. You'll have to tell me when we get off here.
No, about what we talk about on the phone. The result was what you'd expect.
Oh, okay. Exactly. Exactly what we predicted, what I predicted.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know it. Did you tell him you're concerned?
Yep.
Okay. And of course, he didn't think it was anything to be concerned about.
Well, that's not what he said either, but that I'll talk to you about privately.
Yeah, I know. What's this? Real men don't kiss and tell. This is true. Oh, really? Yeah, I think Lee Cole said something about those women too.
Well, Lee Cole kisses real men.
Oh, what's this? Chris says Scars had more videos today of Gravano saying strange, creepy shit. Really? Oh, you're the one, Chris. You're the one who told me about the whole thing. Thank you, Smitty. Very good show, Angel, and a very nice presentation from Mikey Scars. Oh, look at this. Notorious DOG says Sammy is a very bad man.
You think?
I think so. Salvatore says, I think he actually believes his own lies. I have relatives just like him. Angela says, hit that like button, please.
She didn't say please. She
I'm
didn't say a
saying
magic
it.
word.
I'm saying please. Okay, Teresa. Do you know Janice Ryan? Yes, I do, Patricia. Yes, I do. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
And
217.
217 likes?
Yes.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Chris Gorky says his number 19 shirt shows what a despicable person he really is. 100%.
He has a bad calculator too.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's only admitted to 19. That procession said it all. Thank you, Heidi. Yes, it did. You had to see it. And me, I was a nervous wreck because there were so many cars, and I kept saying, like, how are they all going to get through? How is somebody not going to get into an accident? Because, you have a light turns green, and then all the cars have to follow, and it took like, I don't know, a good 5 minutes for all the cars to make it, between the flower cars, the family cars, and then all the friends cars. It was a whole thing. It was so long.
That's why I took a limo when I went to the wake.
Yeah, right. It was I was a nervous wreck. I kept saying, "Oh,
and that wake was what, 2 days?"
It was 3.
3, because I think I went on the first day. I didn't go when they took the casket out. I went before then.
Yeah, that was the 3rd day when they take the casket out.
When I went, it was raining.
Don't they have police processions for funerals in New York City?
Yeah, I believe we did have it. But I still get the I still got nervous. Anthony says it kills this guy knowing on his best day your father's worst, he still couldn't make a pimple on his ass. You're right, Anthony. You're 100% right. Do Nazis get the same funeral? I have no clue. Why don't you go ask somebody who knows?
No, it's like get different funerals than that one. What we do is we stuff them with sauerkraut and Wiener Schnitzel, and then we eat them.
Look what Parasite Slayer says. John Gotti and Felix the Cat Mitchell, two of the largest funeral processions I have seen. Felix the Cat was over the top with Rolls Royce limos and horse-drawn white hearse. Who is Felix the Cat Mitchell?
I know who Felix the Cat was.
Yeah, but who's Felix the Cat Mitchell? I never heard of him.
Me neither.
I don't know. I'm sure.
He was the other guy that had a large funeral.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you so much, Kate Goody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sam the Man, 101. That means 101st Avenue. You're talking about the flower arrangement? That's 101 Avenue. That's where the club was. Thank you. Thanks, Jane. Okay. Oh, look at this. Hi, Buster Playground. With respect, Gravano will have to hire temp agency workers to carry his casket. I can't. Something that Gravano will never have or understand.
You know why we didn't know who he was, Angel?
Tell us.
Because he was a drug lord from Oakland, California, in the '69 mob criminal organization.
Really? So that was that JC's boss? Oh, really? You looked him up. You're the best, Marla.
I had to get on it. I had to figure out, because I thought it was a cartoon character, and it did say that, but then this guy popped up.
Oh, Angel's video. That's not even my video. That was a video that was on the internet. Such a hated man. Yeah, right. Love you, Ange. That's thank you. As far as Josh says, as far as we're concerned, Gravano already died. Nobody showed up to his funeral.
Well, he's going.
Gotti was loved and highly respected here. Yes, respected here in South Philly. Gravano's name isn't even spoken out loud. Yeah, I can't imagine in South Philly that they like him there. Rhode Island, I know, really liked him too.
C-16 didn't like him.
Who's C-16?
That was that little government unit that was dedicated to putting them away.
Oh, really? That's what they were called?
No, they were actually called Fred and Ethel, but I call them.
Thank you.
C-16 was headed by that submarine driver, Bruce Mao.
Oh, really? That's who C-16 was?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Let's see. And then one thing, I'm tired of Fox News bringing him on. Whatever. I'm from upstate and followed your father back in the day. Much respect. Thank you. Let's see.
You followed your father. What was he doing? The surveillance?
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I agree too. I agree. Jesse Waters owes Joy an apology. Yes, he does. Yes, that was an article. That's when my sister worked for the Post, for the New York Post, and and she did an article about my dad when he died. Oh boy. What a beautiful video. Yeah, I don't know who I should have put their I'll find it and I'll put their link in the description, because it wasn't nice that I didn't call them out. I will. Oh, look at this. Dev Anand's missing teeth. I'm more of a Capone gal, as you know, but I have nothing but respect for your father because of you, Angel. Thank you so much.
Well, plus, your father didn't die of syphilis.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fun again, not good to have.
What?
Syphilis.
Yeah, no kidding. Heidi Black says I like vodka for my martinis. What am I? No, my dad liked
Gin.
Bombay Sapphire.
That and I think Boodles too.
Oh, I just remember the Bombay Sapphire.
Good gin. But they both are good gins, but Bombay Sapphire is very good.
Yeah, that I always
So I'm told.
remember. People allowed to visit your dad at his resting place, Angel. Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Yes,
cemeteries
they
are
are. That's why they put him in isolation. Yes. Thank you, Gianni. Thank you, everybody. This was very nice. Let's see. John Toscano says that lowlife was cracking sick jokes today about your dad and his prison stay. He made those choking sounds. Sounds like your dad was liked by gods. He was making those choking sounds, right? Well, I can tell you one thing. You know what? Let me keep my mouth shut. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Yeah. A lot of Italian businesses closed here in South Philly. Oh, yeah, I read this already. Not because he was hated, because he was loved and respected. Yeah. Anyone that supports him is no better. I agree. I never did a damn thing to these people.
So, Angel, did you notice my comment that one of my dentist clients was one of the guys who worked on your father?
No, I didn't see your comment. What are you talking about?
He was one of the guys that did the implants.
Oh, really?
As a matter of fact, it was as a coincidence. He was in my office when your brother popped by, and I introduced him. Long time ago, of course.
Really?
Yep.
I know my dad and Frank Sinatra had the same dentist.
Well, these implants that he had were a different type
Yeah.
of implant. They needed a lot of maintenance, which obviously he's not going to get in the BOP. That was part of the things that started the process of him getting cancer.
Yeah. Well, because those
And the
implants.
carcinogenic water, of course, too.
Yeah, because I always wondered, like, why would he always said like that? I remember the day he told me that he gave me the money for Christmas and said to make sure you don't get me anything. So why would he get those kind of implants when if you're going to prison, you're not going to have them they're not going to take care of them.
I don't know.
Yeah, very sad, very emotional.
But, yeah.
But like I said, you want to make fun of him choking. Well, there's karma. You never know. It's karma. Ooh. What do you say to this? Gotti's big mouth brought down the mob. I would think that the person sitting on the witness stand is the person who sent 38 men away. That's the person who brought down the mob.
Exactly. You can't even respond to comments like that. Ridiculous.
Oh, who cares? I don't care. They think they're getting to me. They're not getting to me. Angel, we have to get a psychiatrist on here and psychoanalyze this crackpot. Most of us have an idea why he talks like this, but it would be nice if to get a professional opinion. That's a good idea.
No, it's a very bad idea, and you won't get it because it's unethical to remote diagnose.
You think I would actually do something like that? I'm just teasing.
Yeah, probably.
No, and it's a psychiatrist, not a psychologist.
Either one.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Somebody said today, look how loyal she is. Look what she did to Silo. What the hell did I do to Silo?
He was in here. Said
Silo was here the
hello.
other day.
He was in here the other night. What the hell did I do to Silo?
Maybe they meant Soflo.
No, they said Silo. I didn't do a damn thing to Silo. Angel, my granddaughter was born. Oh yeah, I read this already too.
Heidi wants to know. Heidi wants to know. What did you think of the movie Goodfellas?
Oh my God, I hated it. I told this story before, but a group of us, I was by my friend's house in Brooklyn, and she gets a phone call from, I don't know, her boyfriend or somebody, and they were like, we're all going to the movies. Come on, we're going to go. I said, all right. She goes, we're going to go to the movies. And when we get to the movie theater, I was like, what are we going to see? And they said, this Goodfellas movie. And I was like, all right. I didn't know what it was about. I've never even heard of it. I hated that movie. I'll tell you why. Because I was friends with Jimmy Burke's kids, his son Frankie, Jesse, Kathy, and Robin. And I thought that movie was disgusting. I really did. I thought that Henry Hill was full of shit. He was their Johnny Light, and I just didn't like it. Really didn't like it, and I felt very bad for that family. And I didn't like the other one either. What was the other one? Casino. Oh my God.
What did you not like about that? Did that ginger girl get on your nerves?
No, yeah, she got on my nerves, and James Woods' character got on my nerves.
Oh, her boyfriend in the movie.
Yeah. Both of them got on my nerves. Yeah, and the Joe Pesci character I thought was a creep.
Pesci plays the same fucking character all the time.
Yeah, I know, but that one was that was a creep. I don't know. I never liked. I didn't like those. I don't like those kind of movies.
Now, did you like The Godfather at all?
Yes, that I loved. I loved The Godfather.
Angel, did you see the Polish version of The Godfather?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he made someone an offer they couldn't understand.
That's not nice, Adam. It is very hard not to want to defend your family, but sometimes it's best to ignore it all. Stay happy and keep your sanity.
Yeah, too late for that, Angel.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I think that's too late. Midnight Blue says, wow, never seen anything like it. So sad, Angel, but flowers unbelievably gorgeous and the outpouring of support and love. It really was. That was something. All those flowers, they were all over the whole funeral parlor. They were in the hallway when you first walked through the door. There was so many. Oh, it's true. Wow.
Yeah, one that was a royal flush. Another one had to deal with horse racing.
Yeah.
A bunch of them.
Yeah, the cigar. Remember the cigar? Then there was the cards. Wait, let me put this back up here.
That's funny, devil's advocate.
The cards, the Yankees, the New York Yankees, because my dad loved the New York Yankees. There was another one with the what the heck is
a horseshoe. That's what it was.
What are you doing? Don't do that, Lola. A horseshoe. Yeah, there was all beautiful flowers. The martini glass. So many beautiful.
There's a joke
flowers.
about a horseshoe. You want to hear it?
Is it dirty?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So this father goes up to his son's room, and on the door he sees a horse. He sees a woman's shoe on the door, and he says, "What's this, kid?" He said, "That's for luck." Well, as you know, when we were young, we used to put a horseshoe on the door. He says, "That's whose it is."
Wait, what?
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that.
Marla, I don't understand. Say it again. What?
Instead of a horseshoe, it's a horse shoe.
Oh, okay. Is that supposed to be good luck?
It was for me.
Let's see. What is this? Curtis says, even us cowboys way out here in Southwest Montana won't stand for one moment of anyone attacking another's mother, especially one who lost a son. That's a burr under my saddle. I completely understand. I think it's disgusting. And I don't care who it is. To go after people's family members. I'm sorry. I don't agree with anybody who does that. I don't do it. So
Well, that's why I got burned on the last show when some jerk off who should remain nameless used my father's name as a identity.
yeah, exactly. And you know what's so stupid is you know exactly who it is doing it too.
Well, you know, he's not 101 like
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Oh, look at this. Carte Blanche says a horseshoe. How so funny? I forgot the law. Okay. You sure as hell showed me, babe.
Wait, there was somebody who left a comment on the last show we did, and they said, Angel, you're, I don't know what YOUR, and I don't remember what they said. And I'm from the UK. I go, well, do they have schools in the UK? Because
No.
it's not it's your. I love when people tell you, you know what, you're a moron, and meanwhile they spell the word moron wrong.
Can you really take it seriously?
I know, right? You're a dummy, and they spell dummy wrong. Angel, do you think your dad got cancer from the beat? The boss machine?
I answered that one for him. He talked about the X-ray machine. He goes, no, the thing was this. First of all, the implant started it by causing trauma to the mouth. Number two, when you throw in the carcinogenic waters that are in Marion and neglect, guess what you get?
Yeah. And they took his commissary away, so he couldn't even get bottled water. If he wanted water, he had to drink it from that sink in his
My
cell.
understanding, he was getting raw garlic out of the kitchen or something.
Yes, and he was using the garlic.
Natural antibiotic.
Yes, antibiotic. He was rubbing the garlic on his gums.
Kept vampires away.
Yeah, should no, well, not really.
Well, not the hacks, but other than that.
Yeah, Top G says, I watched a documentary on that prison. It was inhumane for prisoners even to think straight. Yes, and they closed it, you know. It's no longer a
Yeah, so now they got Florence, big deal.
Yeah, but is Florence was
Florence is a Supermax in
yeah,
Colorado.
but I don't think it was as bad as Marion, was it? Is it?
I'm
Florence,
not talking from experience, but it's the same kind of thing.
I remember my father saying he would have given his arm to go to Colorado because they had a shower in the cell.
Well,
That's
Angel,
what
I
a nut
understand.
my father was.
Angel, I understand that you said you'd give your right arm to be ambidextrous.
Wait, what? To give you what?
You'd give your right arm to be ambidextrous.
What's that mean?
That means you're good with equal arm. You're equally good with both arms. You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Angel, does the book on Amazon tell all about his life? I love you and Marla. Very interested in learning about your father. Yes, Midnight Blue. And that is the only accurate book you will ever read about my father is Shadow of My Father.
Mm-hmm.
By my brother, Adam Knows.
Adam Knows.
Okay. Oh, see, Anne says yes. Shadow of my father. I always thought that cruel and unusual punishment was against the law.
Amendment.
Yep. I heard both stories from prisoners over the water, and that machine was scanned their whole head. Really? Okay. Let's see. Maureen says, please hit that like button if you haven't already. Hello there, Carlos. How are you?
Hey, Carlos.
Oh, not everyone exposed to carcinogens will get cancer. I can't really talk tonight. Did you notice that?
No.
Okay. Let's see. The dentist client.
Carte Blanc, which of course is spelled wrong. Adam, could a book written by the son of an infamous person be biased? I don't think so, since I was right there writing it, helping him write the book at the time. We spent about 4 or 5 months, and I was one of the guys who was doing all the fact checking and research, among other things. So the answer to your question is no.
And also, my brother also made sure to cross every T and dot every I because he knew that the press would rip him apart if he wasn't accurate.
Well,
right?
he had this anal OCD assistant with him.
Yes. Sandy Lee B. Hello, Angel and Marla from North Ontario, Canada. Our doors are open to both of you ladies. Thank you so much, Sandy Lee B. If we ever go to Canada, we will certainly let you know.
The doors aren't open to your brother, though.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Convicts can't go. Convicted felons can't go to Canada,
unless you get special permission from the embassy. No.
Oh, yeah. I know. He had to get special permission to go to France. Remember, a lot of countries don't let
usually the EU countries are easier about that, but that could always change.
Oh, really? Canada
European
is very
Union, Angel. European
Union. Yeah, no, that I know. But I know Canada is really strict, right?
Portugal wasn't, but I think it's getting a lot tougher this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I looked it up when he was thinking of seeing his kid in Portugal.
Well, let me ask you a question. How is our country when it comes to that?
Oh, we don't. Not only do we let him in, we support him.
You're not kidding, right? We don't even check their papers or anything. We just let anybody in.
Well, that's not actually accurate, but it's almost accurate.
Okay. Well, it's
we're far too liberal with that.
Yeah.
And the other
exactly.
by the way, having lived in Mexico and gone through the shit that I went through, them they ain't no friends of us. Believe me.
Really?
Yeah. When I went into Mexico in '74, after I got out of the military, I was there on their student visa. It's called an FM9 or an FM9. On my passport, it had my middle name Adam. On the student visa, it had the middle initial. So you had to register in Mexico City, and of course they want a fucking bribe. Yeah. So they wanted me to pay $32, and the reason why it was $32 is that was the value of 400 pesos back then. And and I said, "Fuck you!" I didn't want to say "fuck you." I said, "I'm not paying it." They took all my papers. Now I was planning on staying down there for a long time anyway, but I finally got the papers back 6 weeks later. But I would not have been able to leave that country for 6 weeks.
Wow, really?
And that's coming in with fucking papers, but just because I didn't bribe them.
Oh, wow.
And that's Mexico, folks. That's what's like down there.
Yeah. Wow. Now, some people are under the impression that you are only a real estate attorney.
Yeah, well, under the wrong fucking impression. Who said that?
Yeah, exactly. Some imbecile.
For those playing at home, your humble servant here did criminal law on the state level, divorce law and landlord-tenant law, and also commercial litigation, but primarily criminal and divorce law.
Okay.
Every swinging dick does real estate because it's easy.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Marion. How are you, Marion?
Yeah, that's right, carte blanche. I didn't pay the 32. I would have today, but I didn't do it then.
What happened?
Carte blanche said, Adam, you didn't pay the $32. No, back then I was like 21 years old. I didn't do it, but I would have paid it right away today. As a matter of fact, when I was in Costa Rica in '94, if you want to hear this story, me and a guy are hanging out in this bar. We didn't know it was a narcotics bar. So the civil guard comes, they call the Guardia Civil. They come in, cops, and they ask you for passports. And my original was in the safe because I didn't want to get ripped off. I had a copy, and my friend didn't have one. So I talked to him in Spanish. I said, look, I'm a lawyer in New York. Maybe it's different down here, but perhaps we could pay the fine in advance. So they knew what I meant. And I said, what do you guys want? And on the bar, they had racks of cigarettes above the bar. They pointed to the rack. I told them in Spanish, no, cigarette smoking is bad for your health. Here, just take this money. And we paid them off. A couple of bucks. That's all they were looking for.
Wow.
You go down to Latin countries, folks. You got to have, some countries call it mordida. Some countries call it chorizo, which also means sausage. You got to pay bribes.
Wow.
It can keep you out of jail, man.
Wow.
So what the fuck it works.
Damn it, Mandy says, what if Scars had got Junior a life sentence? There's no way a Gotti is coming back from that. And Scars put effort in it. I appreciate the truth, but he is what he is. Well, what did I say before? Did I say anything different? And he did get my Uncle Pete life. So, and he got many other people life.
Well, he was a good witness for the feds.
Yeah.
Unlike somebody else.
Exactly. Unlike others.
For the defense.
Smitty says, you are making so much sense, Marla, and also deep down with everyone, it's not that unpopular on your thoughts. Really?
You know what that means?
No, because Marla gave her opinion before, and she said it's not going to be a popular opinion. I said this wasn't going to be a popular opinion show.
Sounded like an accurate opinion to me.
Yeah, it sounded accurate.
Not bad for a kid from Norway.
Thank you, guys. I'm getting better. It's all those sardines.
Yeah, brain food.
Crap, he beat me to it. I was going to say that it's brain food.
John Toscano says, Scars testified against your brother. Your brother didn't deserve these snitches. No, and actually, my brother said, Mikey Scars broke his heart. Right or wrong? Okay. He likes A-Light, so Scars is a no from me. Okay. I don't know if you think he likes A-Light. I don't know. Hello, The Truth Hurts. How are you? I didn't see what The Truth Hurts said. Oh, there she is. Wait, hold on. I don't see her. Where is she? Oh, she said a rat is a rat.
Yeah.
And hello, everyone. No such thing as a decent rat. Who said that anybody was a decent rat?
No, I don't want anybody
Oh,
to
that
think
was
I
you
advocating for.
Oh, that's
Mikey
you.
Scars.
So they're going after you.
I
Well,
wasn't
you
advocating
know
for
what the
him.
worst rat is for most of the people here?
What?
A Democrat.
Ooh. David G says, I give you tons of credit, Angel, that you keep your sanity. You remain calm after having to defend yourself and family
from all these fools looking to hurt you and your family. Imagine looking to hurt me, using my children to hurt me because you're mad at someone else. Imagine that. And then telling me you demand I do something or else you're going after my kids. The only difference I see is one is a liar, the other is not. Both still betrayed family and friends. True.
Yep.
J.R. Boston says, that's a fact, Angel. Trust me, I know. Life is totally different and never the same. Okay. Angel, you're a good person with a good heart. It's just a fact. Anyone who can't see that is naive. You give people chances, and even people you argue with. This is very true. Everybody thinks like if I bring somebody up on the panel and people are up here and they're all talking and I don't agree with a lot of things that people say. I don't agree at all.
You better agree with me.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's a lot of things that people do and say that I don't agree with, but I give everybody a chance.
More than once.
Exactly. More than once. That's me. I don't have to go home and get into bed with these people. So
Kind of crowded if you did.
You're not kidding. Evil doers do evil things. Yes, they do. Just Beatles CI says that person is a low life S-bag. I don't know which person you're talking about, but yeah, you are right. Wow, your son already accomplished everything that SoFlo hasn't. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. My son gets up 4:30 every morning and goes to work. He don't sit on the computer. He don't sit on a computer begging for money.
He doesn't have to. He's union.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doesn't do a damn thing wrong. Not a damn thing. It takes care of his kids. He's an amazing father.
Well, he can't afford to do something wrong. He'll get electrocuted.
Yeah. No, I mean it. I mean, he's such a good person, and you threaten me. You're gonna go after my kid because of something that somebody else did. You're disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. And anybody who sits in that chat and supports him, you should be ashamed of yourselves, truthfully. He is exhibiting what he is, and it makes him crazy that Angel isn't his friend. So bad attention is better than no attention. Listen,
I'm talking about Gravano.
Decent to him too. I mean, not for nothing. He keeps threatening he's going to go after Kasparosa, but I think he's full of shit. I think him and Kasparosa are friends. It's all a fake fight, and he hasn't gone after him. And this is all part of a coordinated effort to keep harassing and bullying me. And that's what I believe.
Mm-hmm. Whether it's true or not doesn't really matter anyway.
It matters to me when you go after my kids.
Yeah, I'm saying that, but I mean, whether they're friends or they're not friends.
You're sitting there and claiming that I'm friends with a neo-Nazi, but you're friends with somebody that you feel is a rapist and a woman beater.
Well, what's worse than
which
that?
Is worse.
You're friends with a lawyer, Angel. That's terrible.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh, are you claiming that you nor Victoria didn't see when MRE was exposed as a Nazi 6 months before he visited? No, we didn't. We also felt that this was something that was in his past and that he was I never believed it, and I still don't believe it till today that he's a neo-Nazi. I don't believe it.
Well, look, I don't want to defend the guy, but if anybody who watched the show when I was on the panel right with him, he laughed at my jokes. He didn't just say, "Oh, he's a Jew, I'm getting off."
Yeah, exactly.
I asked
Exactly.
if he
And he
wanted to
was
sing
very
Havana
nice
Gila
to
with me.
you.
He didn't know what it was, but he didn't get upset.
What'd you ask him?
I asked him on your show. I said, "You know, you and me, you'll get a lot of views. We'll sing Havana Gila." He didn't know what
Oh,
the hell
yeah,
that was.
yeah.
But and then I told him about he should become Jewish so he could get wholesale prices. He laughed at that. So he's not that bad.
Exactly.
I'm not. Look, he's got a lousy tattoo, both the subject matter and the execution of it. But I'm not. The guy ain't a real Nazi, because a real Nazi wouldn't have nothing to do with me.
Or me.
Exactly.
He might be
Or
part-time.
Marla. He wouldn't have anything to do with Marla.
Marla's Norwegian. The Germans like Norwegians. There were Norwegians in the SS.
Or Josie. He wouldn't have anything to do with Josie either. So these people are so full of shit. Leave me alone already. You know what it is? For the past, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, whatever it is, I keep asking people very nicely, please stop bothering me. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to fight with anybody. Please leave me alone. I don't go after you. Leave me and my family alone. But they
You've been
can't
saying
do
that for
that.
years, and they still do. So why waste your breath?
Exactly. Oh. Okay. He killed a woman. Who killed a woman?
Calandra, no, he was a part, I guess, of a murder where a woman was killed. A robbery where a woman was killed.
Was he convicted of that?
He became
I don't know what you have to do. I don't know if you have to confess that to be a snitch. I don't know. He snitched, so we don't know what he did.
But to be fair, he did do a little time anyway. But yeah, an innocent woman was killed. Okay. He went too far. SoFlo went too far. Yeah, I think so. But hey. And you know who supports SoFlo and said even more disgusting things about Angel and her children and even her mother? FBS. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And it's weird because SoFlo said he was on the phone with FBS last night or today for a very long time discussing this. Interesting.
Was FBS the first guy to have guys actually visit and attack him that's in this genre, or somebody else had that too?
No, that was the first time. You would think like that people would have smartened up from that, and no, they have not. They have not smartened up. I'm telling you, I said it from day one. Somebody's going to get really, really hurt on here. Really bad.
It's a matter of time. Anybody that's doing controversial shit makes enemies.
And they think because they write across the screen, this is for entertainment purposes anyway.
We discussed that. Doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean shit, but they don't get it. Every one of them's got it across their screen. This is for entertainment purposes only. No, you can't slander people for entertainment purposes only and think you could get away with it. Doxing people, doxing family members, these are the people who say we're never going to go after family, never go after family. Pocket, really? Gunsmoke. I think that when Gunsmoke's parents when Gunsmoke's parents, when his mom died, that he just decided he didn't want to be a part of all of this ugliness anymore. Hi, stand-up guy. Word of advice, do not call Tina. She will turn it around. I know from experience. Well, I wasn't going to call it to harass her. I would never do that. Okay. Maureen. Okay, these things. How can I'm trying to get down? Who's HHH?
I have no idea. I was going to ask you that. I saw that a couple
I
times.
don't know. I don't know who that is.
Triple H, wrestler.
Triple H?
That's the only one I could think of.
Chris says, Parasite, I just started watching a few months ago, so I gave everyone a try. Only a few now I like. Angel, I always did because I was always interested about her dad. As a kid, I heard him on the news. Really? I like Gotti's story. That always fascinated me, like why strangers, like really, always liked him. And then my brother explained it to me one day.
Robin Hood, baby, Robin Hood.
Everybody loves an underdog who comes back and wins. They did for the most part.
People identify with outlaws because they want to be outlaws. They don't like the conformity of their life. They don't like to be a cog in a wheel. So they identify with them, whether they're bad guys or not.
Yeah.
Parasite Celia says, Chris, Angel is one of the good ones. There aren't many in this genre.
Angel's no good.
Yeah.
She's evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the president.
I'm the president. Where is Silo? Gerard walks Gravano around with a rainbow colored umbrella. Angel is a good person, good heart. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, but your spleen needs some work, Angel.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Visit Frankie Gotti's grave and paint. Are you kidding me? Did you see SoFlo joking around about visiting Frankie Gotti's grave and paying his respects? The guy has no shame. Listen, try it. They got cameras in there. My brother's not in the grave like your parents are. My brother's in a mausoleum. So, yeah, try it. What animals? You want to piss on a little boy's grave? You fucking animal, you piece of shit. People are such animals on here. Moving forward, the next time these idiots have anything to say, let them know the men in your family will be at a big fight. Go say it to them or shut the hell up. Yeah, case closed.
Thank you, Angela. I've been saying that.
They would never. And make sure you tell them that you made jokes about his little dead brother and you want to go to his grave. John Toscano, SoFlo blocks me right away, then calls my name over and over. Really wanted to disrupt him today, but didn't have other devices. Here's the thing, okay? He tells Maureen, get my paperwork. She gets his paperwork, or he said, put it up, or whatever he said. I don't even know. She puts it up and asks him a question. And what does that turn into? That turns into what? What does that even have to do with me? That has nothing to do with me.
All the more reason why you should stop talking about the guy.
Yeah.
Remember what Oscar Wilde said, the only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't talk about these people all this time, but when you say you want to go after a little dead boy. I'm sorry, that gets my goat.
Yeah, but that's been in a lot of your shows already. You certainly made the point, and it's a good point. You don't need to keep making it because
Well,
you're not going to change anything with these guys.
Yeah, true.
Just wasted breath.
Let's see. Oh, this is all about him. I don't even want to keep putting these. Let's see. Who's this? Smitty. Thank you so much, Smitty. Great show, Angel and Marla. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, you know what? I'm just going to say this one thing. That shows what kind of, in other words, that shows what kind of person you are. It speaks volumes about the kind of person you are if it's okay for you to talk about little dead boys. What can I tell you?
Well, I see my suggestion that you don't talk about this anymore.
Well, I just
carried a lot of weight
get
there.
that out. I had to get that out. That shows what kind of person you are. Parasite, that's awesome. How long? Oh, all right. Angel, did you see today, Mikey Scars? No, I did not. I don't have. Are you on his Patreon? I'm not on his Patreon. Whatever he puts on YouTube is what I say.
Heidi Black says she won't listen, Adam. Yeah, well, that's true, isn't it?
I am listening. How long have I gone without saying one word? And it doesn't matter. You could not.
Yeah, you went at least 15 seconds. You're right.
Yeah. His hips are wider than his shoulders. Oh. The one thing I got to say, at least Chicago Muscle that never went after my kids. I watched on all right, I'm so far behind in the comments. Hey, Dubs. How are you, Dubs? Oh, Felix the Cat from Oakland? Okay. Felix the Cat Mitchell ran Oakland 69 Mob. He's part of the reason why all rappers feared MC Hammer? Really? Felix? And how did he die? I'm just out of curiosity. How did he die?
Stop breathing.
No kidding. No, I'm serious. How did he die?
Does it matter to you?
Yeah, I'm curious how he died. Was he killed? Was he killed, or did he die in prison, or did he, have a heart
Probably
attack?
read my book and was bored to death.
He was stabbed to death by a fellow inmate in Leavenworth Federal Penitentiary.
Wait, where did he die?
Leavenworth Federal Penitentiary. He was stabbed to death. Yeah.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
By a fellow inmate, yeah.
Obviously not a jolly good fellow inmate.
Oh my God. That's like Joe O'Kane, too. He got stabbed when he was sleeping.
In 1985.
Oh, in 1985?
Yeah, he was convicted of tax evasion and multiple drug charges and sentenced to life in prison.
Oh. Hi, Sean. MC Hammer made Ice Cube piss himself, and MC Search says he had PTSD from Hammer. Are you kidding? Yes, stabbed over a $10 debt of someone else's. That's why he got stabbed to death, over a $10 debt.
I have no idea, but he had a $6,000 bronze coffin, and it was topped with the flowers in the shape of a dollar sign.
Oh, wow. Maureen Moe. MC Hammer was the most feared hip-hop artist. Get out of here. I never heard of that before. I was surprised myself. His brother Louis Burrell was gangster, and family friend. Oh, he was gangster and family friends with Felix the Cat. Wow, I never knew that about him. MC Hammer, he died out really. He didn't last that long, right?
Well, I think he was doing good. He went bankrupt then because he was like paying people crazy salaries, and I think he just went bankrupt. And then he tried to come back there for a minute, and haven't heard from him since.
Real, I used to love that song too. Can't touch this.
Do you think MC Hammer drank screwdrivers?
No. Thank you, Busted Playground. Thank you. Sean, yeah, I saw the videos of them patrolling with the M16s in cars. Oh. I never would have thought MC Hammer was a gangster. They said Suge Knight feared Hammer. Suge Knight. I'm so used to the stand-up guy. They call him Sug for short. Suge Knight feared Hammer time. Redman admits in an interview how he apologized to Hammer and feared for his life. Get the heck out of here. Angel, what's your favorite pasta? Linguine with white clam sauce. It's the only kind I really, really love.
Do you know what the favorite pasta is of a lot of people that come on the chat room that aren't your friends?
What?
Impasta.
Palmina says Bombay Sapphire is good. I like the Italian gin. Malfi gin. Well, I never even heard of that one.
Malfi's an area in Italy. It's Malfi.
Yeah, no, I know. My sister went there.
Richie area, supposedly.
Yeah, she went there with all the kids. My son went with her. Are you serious? He played a video of him talking to his own penis. Is that a joke?
He might have mistaken it for the microphone.
Wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, that's because you don't speak penis.
I don't even know what to say. MC Search says, what's MC Search? Oh, if you search the MC, says he's still in therapy from PTSD from threats on his life in LA for dissing Hammer. Oh no, this must be somebody else. MC Search saying something about his mother once others talked. Oh my God.
What's this becoming, a hip hop channel now?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know much about this. I never heard of all of this.
Why would you care?
Yeah, sometimes it's interesting to know all these things. Sean, I'm betting Oakland's even worse now. A bunch of smaller gangs rather than one or two large ones running things.
Wasn't that where the Black Panthers came out of?
I have no clue. Say. Oh, that's Heidi. You're the one who asked me about it. I didn't like it, Heidi. Yep, he was on those tapes too. Everybody likes to pretend he wasn't, but there are tapes with him on them. Okay, let's see. Think they'll paint on some eyebrows or shave a strip of hair off his ass and glue them on before they shut the lid on him. I don't know. I don't know, Danny.
I might ask him to do that for me.
Yeah, I'll stop. Hello there, Staminkia. How are you?
Staminkia.
He said, he what? He said my dad took out Billy Bats. Well, that's a new one. He said my dad did that. Well, how come my dad wasn't charged with that one? Oh, yeah, I liked My Cousin Vinny. I like that one.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was cute. I loved her, Marissa Tomei.
She was awesome in that movie. She was
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah, she was. Didn't she win? She won an Academy Award, right?
I think so. She should have. She did a good job in that movie.
Yeah, she did. She won something. I don't remember. What's this? You think the Polish version of The Godfather is hard to understand? Try watching Bollywood movies with subtitles.
Without subtitles.
Oh, without subtitles. Yeah. All right.
Where'd you go to school, Angel?
Adam, it's hard for me to see. It's very small over here on my screen.
You know who said the same thing? Ray Charles.
That's not funny.
He didn't laugh.
It's not funny. They said Felix the Cat ran things from Oakland to Kansas City. It's interesting. The power wielded in other areas of the country, Marcello, New Orleans, Texas, and Dixie Mafia, Mississippi, Georgia. What?
Can you imagine an Italian talking with a Southern accent? That's got to be wild.
I'm trying to think. Did any of my friends? Let me think.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Doesn't sound good. Is Adam familiar with Aleister Crowley? You could say that, pal.
I don't know. All right, I'm scrolling down.
Scrolling down the avenue.
Someone else asked if you like The Sopranos.
Yes, actually, I did. I watched. You know why? Because I loved Tony Soprano. I loved that character. I loved Uncle Junior. It reminded me of my Uncle Pete. Uncle Junior reminded me of Uncle Pete. And I just loved Tony Soprano. And I loved the other guy. What's his name? The big P word. I liked him too. Yeah, I did. I did like The Sopranos. I liked Sons of Anarchy better, though. I didn't watch all of The Sopranos. I only watched, like some shows here, some shows there. I did watch the finale with my son.
Yeah, with the blackout, that was kind of weird.
My son jumped up like, "What happened?" He thought
the cable was fucked up, right?
He thought the cable died.
I don't know what they were going for with that, but nobody was really satisfied with that ending.
What do you want to bet, Marla? They couldn't come up with a fucking ending, so they just used that, so everybody's talking about what it meant.
It may be. Maybe that was it. They didn't know. They left it up to you to decide.
C, why don't you Google me, C, and that should answer your question.
What? Who's C?
Somebody named C. Oh, I hope that isn't, who. But they're being polite, so maybe it isn't.
Oh, they're being polite?
So far, I was trying to set me up for something, probably.
Okay,
Wrong
so he had said that he left that ending so that you, the viewer, can decide how it ended. And I always choose to think that it ended, they ate dinner, and they went home.
I like that version.
Yeah.
Instead of that movie, they should have came up with a better version to that, a better ending to that series instead of coming out with that horrible movie they did.
Yeah, I didn't watch that movie.
Have you ever heard this guy Carte Blanche before? Or is it just today?
No, this is the first time he's been in here.
Okay.
Or he or she, whoever it is.
Yeah, I have no idea. But I'm going to go on the other side, the YouTube side, so I can see what you all see because I'm so far behind. And of course, this is, let's see. Okay. I don't see what, C says, so are you in the occult, Adam?
No, a guy who wrote Psychic Battlefield wouldn't be into that. Why? Oh, C is from across the pond. Okay, so he's legit.
Oh yeah, C. What am I talking about? I know who C is.
All right, C. Well, to answer your question, I know a great deal about him.
I know who C is. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, C. I forgot.
Sorry, C, didn't know.
Yeah, he is. He was on here too. He's been on here. He has a very thick accent.
Well, you can tell from the chat.
No, because he's been on the panel. He's come
Huh?
on here with us. He's been around since as long as I can remember.
Well, your report card was full of it.
Yeah. Okay. MC Hammer needs to defend himself. Well.
Yeah, see, I'm a lot more than into it. See,
There it
by
is.
the way, folks don't know Angel, but remember that guy who said he was in the submarine service? Remember him?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't know that you had a submarine report card.
A what?
You had a submarine report card.
What's a submarine report card?
Everything was below sea level.
Oh, God. A real gem says Scars seems like a gentleman. Other than that, I ain't saying nothing. I will tell you that he's a smart man. He's not dumb.
The most smart men aren't dumb.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. What's this? To drop a dime from the Campese clan? I don't even know what that's about. How far behind are you? I'm at 12:10 and it's 12:41, so I'm
Not
that
bad.
one.
You're usually an hour behind. That's not bad.
Yeah, he did. Angela knows. She was around back then. A-Rat used Scars to try to intimidate you, Angel. If Scars was a good man, he would address that BS. I don't. Who knows if he knows about it?
Right.
You don't know if he knows about it.
Palmina de Salesandro is talking a carte blanche. What a judge rule means might need to use that someday. LOL. Jatrul is actually the wrong pronunciation for cetriolo in Italian, which means cucumber, but it's used to mean a fool or a jerk off or something like that.
Yeah, an imbecile. It's
And
more like
that's 3 credits on your college board there, folks.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like an imbecile.
How do you say it again?
Well, the actual
I say Jajul.
The actual pronunciation of the real word is cetriolo.
But a lot of people pronounce it different. I always said Jajul.
Well, you know what it is a lot of these words that are from like a southern accent or something. For example, the word gavone is from gafone. The word stonad is from stonato. So usually when you go down south in almost any country, they have a dialect that shortens the words and alters them somewhat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but I always said that. My mom says it the same way, Drajul.
Now, Palmina, it's spelled Cetriolo, cetriolo.
Oh, okay. So that's why I'm okay. 'Cause now it makes sense the way
Because
you
when you have a
spell
C
it.
in front of an E or in front of an I, it's a ch sound in Italian. See, it pays to be a military linguist.
Yeah, you're not kidding, huh?
Nope. Not an H. I don't think there's an H. I think it's CE. Maybe it is. Maybe CH. No, because if it was CHE, it would be Cetriolo. I think it's CE. But I could be wrong. I was wrong once. I thought I was mistaken.
Let's see. Parasite Slayer says carte blanc. There is a lot about New Jersey. The so-called experts, like they do, know nothing about Profaci, Bonanno, and Zarelli. I never even heard of Zarelli. What in turn, and still had their hands in things even after Joe Profaci. Really? I never even heard of that guy. Yeah. Bruce Wayne. Okay. That was, I don't even, did SoFlo. That was a nice lady. This is Angel, I give you credit for not speaking on their families and spouses or children, because I'm not built like that. I don't do stuff like that.
No, you're a class act.
Yeah, I would never do things like that. As mad as I can get sometimes, I still would never do that. I've had my whole entire family gone after because somebody on my panel said something once or twice or 3 times, and somehow that became my fault.
What did they say? Beetlejuice 3 times?
Yeah, that's what happened. Angel, there was a time if anyone talked the way they do now, they would have been lifted out of their chair on a live show and never seen again. Yeah, I believe that. Cloud chasers. Yes, they are. I'm good, Angels. Earlier tonight, I was kind of sad missing my parents because Easter is in 2 weeks. I know, Perry. I'm sorry. I know you are. Heidi says it was a hit on Felix in prison. Oh, really? Hence the song Can't Touch This? Really?
That's a song women used to sing to me all the time.
That was a good song. I always liked that song.
Depends on your point of view.
Do you know the song I used to like that he sung, and then it turns out it wasn't even his song?
What?
Have you seen her?
No,
Some group from the 70s or something.
Oh yeah,
Who was that?
Chillites or something like that. It was some group.
Chilite? No,
Chilite,
wait.
baby.
Tell me, have you seen her? I
Yeah,
used to love that song.
Yeah, that's from the 70s.
Yeah, I love that song. Then I was like, "What?" And then I heard it's the original. I was like, "Why? How did they steal his song?" And it was
to answer your question, only for 50 years. Yeah, they had great music back then.
Oh, the 70s was the best.
And I feel like I missed out on a good generation.
That was the 70s. I think the 60s, the late 60s and the 70s was the best. I didn't like the
miss
80s
out.
music.
I mean, the Marla, because if you were there, you'd be old fucks like us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you guys got to enjoy it like originally, got to enjoy it. Like it was really good. Like it was like, why did they stop this kind of music? Who told them to stop this?
Yeah, I remember we lived in Canarsie.
I got a feeling who you are.
Wait, we lived in Canarsie, and we lived down the block from Avenue L, like on the corner. We lived between L and M, and there was a store. You don't see them anymore, a record store. And every week when I got my allowance, I would go down to the corner store and buy a record. No, I would buy a record. That's what I did with my allowance. And
tell the truth, Angel. You let your allowance out at 5 points a week, Angel. Tell the truth.
Yeah, no, I never did that.
You were stealing kids' money from the lunch money, and you were shying out your allowance.
No, my father would, he would give us an allowance every week. Every Saturday we got our allowance, but we had to do things for our allowance. We had to clean.
Rough a couple of people up.
No, we had to clean. We had to clean and help my mother. We had to do that.
No, wait a minute. I seen that movie. I know what a cleaner is.
No, we had to clean the house.
It's better than painting houses.
Yeah, even when we were
Missed
teenagers,
that
he
one
would
too.
give us an
Okay.
allowance every week. I remember I used to beg him. I used to beg them to let me have I wanted to get a job. And he would be like, "No, you don't need a job. You're just taking the place of someone who needs it. Stay home and help mama, and I'll give you the money every week." And he did. We stood home. We helped my mother. We did everything. We cleaned. We helped her with the baby, and he did. He gave us an allowance every week.
Oh, I do,
Remember
Heidi.
how we taught you how to count?
How did he teach me how to count?
7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
No, I never gambled. I'm not a gambler at all. I don't like gambling. I can never hand my money over to someone for a bet or something like that. Yeah, Tony Soprano. I loved his character.
It was I love the back and forth between him and Janice. It was them two. I don't know.
Yeah, some of you know what it is? I got to see a lot of the clips here on YouTube.
Spelled it
And
wrong.
that one where he killed her boy. No, she killed her boyfriend, and then he got rid of the body. And she's like, "Where is he?"
Wasn't that hilarious? She's like, "Where did you bury him?" He goes, "On a hill. We planted a tree."
By the way, see, you want the German translation, the newer one. I'm just talking to some guy in the comments, not to you guys.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go for the more recent German translation. It's in English, but it's translated from a German.
Drea Di Matteo. Yeah, she was on Sons of Anarchy too.
She was.
She was. Yeah, she played a junkie.
I always wondered, did she leave The Sopranos to go over to Sons of Anarchy, or was she doing them at the same time?
What, was it on at the same time?
What? Well,
I don't
when
remember.
did Sons of Anarchy come on?
I don't know, but Sons of Anarchy was. I remember it was on Tuesday nights. I don't remember what year.
Because I was kind of shocked that they killed off her character, but then I saw her on Sons of Anarchy. I said, "Huh, she must have switched over."
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not real, Marla.
Let's see. I'm trying to scrolling down. Wait, has anybody seen Carol tonight?
Yeah, she was there. Yeah,
she is there. Okay, I haven't seen her. Let's see. Oh, fish.
Well, he spent too much time on the water.
Oh yeah, Drajul is something Fish says. Yeah.
He's probably an expert on that.
Parasite Slayer nailed it with HHH. I still don't know what the hell HHH is.
It's Triple H. Adam was right. They're comparing him to the wrestler.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear about the Mexican wrestler? Ay.
What?
One of these days, you're going to get one of my jokes, and I'm going to get a freaking heart attack.
You said one a few weeks ago that was funny.
Oh, that's nice. You said a lot of them are funny. You mean I said what a couple of weeks ago you got? You mean?
Yeah, I got one. SPK says, "I never met a more Italian Jew than Adam." I love it.
Abandoned by my parents and raised by wolves.
No. Adam's been all over. He's been a lot of places. Germany,
Mexico, Singapore, Korea, Costa Rica, the Bahamas, and Denmark.
Yeah.
I lived in Germany, lived in Mexico.
Let's see. Be right back. They left. I agree, Palmina. It was wrong that they left Hammer out of the 50th anniversary of hip hop or whatever it was that they had. They left him out of things? How come?
Because they didn't include him. Thank you,
Angel,
Busted Playground.
Angel, you know what a cookie is?
If he's talking about a 45 record, yeah, it's the if that's what he's talking about. It was that little circle they put on the record
Yeah,
player.
the little yellow thing you put
Yeah.
on the
It
45s.
was an adapter, so you get the 45.
Yeah, I used to that's what I used to buy, a little 45 every week. I believe they were $1. It came out to like between the tax and everything. Why do I want to say $1.25? Something like
Go ahead.
that.
You're among friends. Say it.
Yeah. And I used to buy a record every week. I
I got a feeling, Angel, this Carte Blanc is not one of our friends.
Why?
He's been making some snide comments. Maybe he has been like, Adam, your jokes go over your own bald head. Now that might be a joke. I don't know, which is fine. But we have had certain people, act as imposters here.
Oh, see that Carte Blanc? Adam did know what a cookie was.
If I'm right, I don't know. We just call it a 45 adapter.
The fabulous Master Bats gave y'all a like and a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now, see, that was my mistake.
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy was after The Sopranos, Marla.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Angel, hi, Sicilian Syndicate. Angel, did you like the character Paulie Walnuts? No, I did not. I didn't like him at all. I felt like he was very twitchy, like too I don't know. He annoyed me. I didn't like the nephew Christopher. I didn't like him. Who else? The mother annoyed me. The mother, I liked. I got a kick out of Carmela. Her I liked. I liked Tony, and I liked the Big P. Who else did I like? The daughter annoyed me. The son annoyed me.
Listen, Angel, when you get to my age, you really like the Big P.
Oh my God.
Still hoping you can do it.
Just Tony Soprano was my favorite person on there.
Carte Blanc, you're right.
I don't know. Rumor has it that's a story about a New Jersey mob, the owner of Wiggles in Queens. The boss in New York he had to answer to and meet with was named John. Him I liked. The guy, what was his name? He had the heavy wife.
Oh, Sachs. Was it Johnny Sachs?
Yeah. I liked him.
Yeah, I liked him too.
Remember when his wife got caught hiding all that candy?
But what he said to her was so sweet. Like, yeah.
Oh, man, this hurts my feelings. Look at this. Andrea Fatali says, good morning, Angel. Who is the guest below? Is it Lee Cole?
Oh, my gosh.
No, it's not Lee Cole. What did he say to her that was so sweet?
Because
I remember
he was
trying
trying
to
to
lose her.
Well, because he was upset with her because she wasn't losing weight and she was really trying. And then he came back in because he forgot something and he caught her downstairs eating. And he said, did I ever tell you to lose weight? I love you just the way you are. So, and it was like, oh.
By the way, anytime a man tells you that, he's lying.
No.
They never showed him cheating on her, right?
No.
Wow.
And then he was telling Tony how much he loved her and but how she struggled with her weight, and he was just like, I don't see the weight. I just see her. I love her.
He said that to Tony Soprano?
Yeah, they were talking about
and what did he say?
That he struggled with his weight too. But he was explaining to him that it was different for women, gaining weight.
I liked his character. What happens at the end of this finale with him?
I thought he was kind of modeled after your dad because he was the New York guy and Tony's Jersey. And so he's kind of like he got promoted and then he ended up they were at his house and the police came
and Tony gets away, but he ended up going to jail, and it was sad for him, like it, because he ended up going to jail, and whatever that statement that they want him to read when they're in that life, they have to read a statement acknowledging it. He did that, so a couple of the people were upset with him about that, and he pretty much dies in jail from cancer.
Who, the Johnny Sacks guy?
Yeah, he dies in jail from cancer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was really sad, but they let him out. I want to say they let him out to go to his daughter's wedding. Of course, he had to pay for it, but then they embarrassed him because as she's getting ready to leave, the cop car, the escorts, his escorts, pulled right in front of it and carried him out in front of everybody at his daughter's wedding. It was real sad.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
don't remember any of that. I don't know if I saw it. And what happened to the other guy was annoying too. I didn't like him either. The one that had that big wig on, the Springsteen guy.
The Van Zant guy,
Yeah, Van Zant.
Oh, well, he ended up becoming a boss for a little bit because I think Tony was out of commission. When Tony got shot, he goes into being the boss, and he got shot at the end. They never showed what happened.
Oh, he got killed?
Well, they don't know. Well, they didn't really show that part. He does get shot.
Angel, I'm surprised nobody come on in the chat room and said they did time with Tony Soprano. It's about
Wait, what happened with the Paulie Walnuts guy? I don't remember any of this. That's why I'm asking.
Crap, what happened to Paulie? Paulie, he lived.
Oh, okay.
The actor didn't.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the actor.
Well, he died.
Passed. Yeah.
And I mean, I like the actor. I just didn't like the character. But what? And I'll never forget. I was on a plane going back to Florida, right? And you have to shut your phone off. And when I turned my phone on, we landed, and I turned the phone on, and my phone started ping, 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 and it was my sister telling me that James Gandolfini died, and I was so upset. I couldn't believe
think he felt?
Died. Yeah, right. I was so upset that he died because I really, really liked him.
How many members are in the Goetia? Try to get the question right. See. Anyway, that's good. You haven't had a fight with anybody in a couple of minutes now. It's good.
Yeah, see?
I liked Carmela's friend, both of them. The one who was he was the original boss. He passed away at the very beginning of the series. Richie April's wife.
Yeah.
Was that her name, Rosalie or something like that?
Rosalie, yeah.
I liked her, and I liked her friend Charmaine. Although Charmaine could be a little bit of a.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about Charmaine.
Every now and then, she could be a little bit much.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy.
But I liked her friend.
I think that show is still on some streaming services, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Then again, I don't know.
I don't know if it's on Plex maybe, or maybe Tubi or one of those other ones. But I think it's one of the streaming services has it, if not more than one.
Yeah. What happened to? I forgot. What happened to Uncle Junior?
He ended up getting, I want to say dementia or something, because he stops remembering. Like, he gets arrested, and they thought he was putting on. And it turned out he really was losing his mind, and he ended up being committed. He really couldn't remember towards the end. Like he started wandering out the house and stuff like that. And he shot Tony, but I think he did it by accident. But it was
Yeah. That I remember.
Yeah.
And then the Bobby, I remember, didn't he get killed in a holdup or something?
Train, like he built those trains. I think he got killed around he ended up getting killed.
That I remember.
And he was such a good, I thought he was going to survive because he was like a really good guy for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the part when they asked him, Tony, do you know John Gotti?
Oh yeah,
And then he
on the
started
golf
saying
course.
about the ice cream truck. That
I
was
didn't
funny.
get that. He kept ringing the bell. What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. He just he rang the bell. Ding. That
Oh,
was
okay.
funny.
I
Yeah.
never got that.
Also, Uncle Junior went senile.
Yeah, he just loses it, I guess.
They had him in a mental hospital at Tony's son tried to kill him.
Because he shot his dad. Yeah.
And so Tony's son tried to kill him?
Mm-hmm.
How did he do that?
Well, I think he ended up dropping the gun. He never got close to him.
Oh.
And they caught him.
Yeah, I like to just think that the ending was them just eating and leaving. That was nerve-wracking. That was so nerve-wracking with Hub trying to park the car and kept going back and forth, back and forth. That was so nerve-wracking. Tony never had the making of a varsity athlete. Good night, C, and thank you. And had a lot of little Jewish children? Who did? Oh, DJ Shark Hitter. DJ Shark Hitter, I caught a couple of your lives, and you were
His lives?
Yeah, he went live.
Oh, you got a channel?
Yeah, he's got a channel. He was talking about, I guess, that somebody was stalking him and took a whole bunch of his photos from his Instagram.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to mess with DJ Shark Hitter, man.
Yeah, I know.
He hits sharks.
Adam, could you tell the fakes these people are obvious with weird questions?
I think he was referring to one of the questions that Mr. C had of me. That was not exactly wasn't offensive. It just wasn't the right question to ask.
Oh, okay.
Not because it was impolite, because it was factually inadequate.
Oh, Adam, he said, you know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Adam, you know who it is that he was talking about?
I don't know anything.
Oh. Let's see. Ooh, he's giving us some initials.
No, that's nothing related to what you're talking about. I know what that is.
What's this? He said the bungalow bar ice cream trucks. He rang the bell the whole way home.
You know what we did when we were kids? We used to chase the ice cream man, and when we caught him, when he stopped for us, we'd ask him for a hamburger.
No, you didn't. Why?
Because you got to figure that anybody driving an ice cream truck is, a good candidate for being like a serial killer or something. You don't know.
Oh my God!
I mean, if you watch the cheap movies on Netflix, you'll know what I'm talking about.
You can make a lot of money.
Kidding, folks. Kidding. By the way, they named an ice cream company after my sex life.
Good humor,
Mr. Softy.
Mr. Softy, yeah, was
That's
great. Good. How your Uncle Pete and you? Carte Blanc says factually inadequate.
That's the term I just used.
Yeah. Oh my God! Now they're starting to get. Good night, Buster Playground, and thank you. Everybody have a good night. You too. Thank you. Let's see. What else? How long are we on? 3.5 hours.
You still got plenty to go.
Really? Well, I have to go put the alarm on, so
yes,
you take it over.
And don't read the news when you're with the alarm. Bring it here.
Entertain the chat, please.
All righty, let's see.
Oh my God.
Video of Uncle Peter. Did you watch The Sopranos, Adam?
I saw the last show.
The last
But no,
season?
you know, for some strange reason, I really wasn't interested in mafia shows since I used to see one live, and didn't interest me.
How close to reality would you say it was?
I don't know.
Based on that last season. Well, you missed a lot then.
I saw the last one with the blank out. That's all.
Oh.
If it's Hollywood, I'm sure it was not close to reality. Just like a lot of the Gotti movies that had distorted facts in them.
I'm still amazed that they don't have to ask the family's permission to do stuff like that. It seems intrusive. Huh. Well, nobody's talking about anything in the chat.
Dutch Boy Paint. Yeah, Marla. Come on, Marla. Take the lead, Marla.
I'm trying. Season 5 was my
favorite. Here's a big moment.
Season 5 was my favorite Soprano season. I don't remember by seasons. I don't even think I watched them all. I think we should do a movie review on here. Let's ask Angel what she wants to watch.
Barney versus Godzilla.
Who? What?
Barney versus Godzilla.
Oh my gosh.
And that'd be a movie I'd like to see. Damn, that must be one hell of a freaking alarm. Wow. I want that to go off.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hi, Legate. How are you?
Hello, Legate. Close the gate.
Chris wants to know, Adam, did you see the Many Saints of Newark?
I don't watch those mob things.
Yeah, see, I won't watch that one. Everybody says it's really
The
bad.
only reason I'm in this genre right now is because Angel. Otherwise, I wouldn't be looking at this crap.
Mm-hmm.
So enough.
Yeah.
Of
Good night, Parasite Slayer, and thank you so much, Parasite.
Good night, Parasite. You didn't miss anything, Adam. It was a terrible movie. You missed nothing.
Although I think DeMeo did a nice job on Gravesend. I did see that.
What?
I think.
Oh, you did?
Did
Did you like Gravesend?
Yeah.
All right. DeMeo, I think, is a very talented guy. I saw some other stuff he's done too.
Yeah.
And he's also a very nice guy. But I had dinner with him a couple of times with John and a few other people.
He is a very nice, but he's very, very nice. Very nice. While I told Angel to watch Jersey Bread on Amazon, Patrick B is in it. Oh, Patrick Borriello?
Oh, let me look that up real quick.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
Borriello was in Gravesend.
Yeah, he was in the first season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Bobby's son, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And little Bobby Borriello, he was in a lot of movies too. He was in he played Howard Stern when Howard Stern was young in the Howard Stern movie. I forgot what it was called.
The one that I met a few years back, he was about 25 years old, so I don't know which one that is.
How many years back?
At least 5, maybe more.
Dark hair or light hair?
Italian looking kid, dark hair.
Oh, then that was Patrick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks good, and it's got a couple of the Gravesend actors in it.
What's that?
That Jersey Bread that Carol was just talking about.
Oh.
How old is it?
I'm gonna look. Oh, this year.
That's the one that he was telling us about?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. What's that about?
Hold on, that's what
He told me, but I don't remember. Remember the last time he called me while we were live and I told everybody to watch the movie? And now I don't even remember. I'm getting Alzheimer's.
Yeah. How much does it cost a pound?
Yeah, exactly. He put the promo on his Instagram page.
Yeah, it just came out on Amazon Prime. I'm gonna watch that. It looks good. That one guy also played in The Sopranos too.
Let me see. Angel, what character did he play in Howard Stern's he played Howard Stern as a child. I think his father was driving the car and he was in the back seat or something. He played Howard Stern as a kid. And then he played in the movie. What was it called? A Walk on the Moon? No. It was about the blouse man.
Blouse man?
Yeah, the blouse man. He used to come in the truck and sell blouses to all the women.
Oh.
What the heck? I think Diane Lane was in it. Diane Lane. Oh, the guy from I think Shriv Leiber. What's his name? Shriv. God, I can't think. Good night, Maureen.
Lieb Schreiber?
Liev Schreiber, yeah. He played the husband. And then that other guy, Morton, I'm bad with names. He played the blouse man.
Sounds like a superhero.
No, I actually like the movie. But little Bobby was in that. He had a big role in that.
I had a big role in the bakery one time.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Okay.
Good night, Real Deal.
Good night, Maureen. I'm getting tired too. Let's see. What the heck was it? I gotta look it up now because now it's gonna drive me crazy.
Short trip.
The blouse man. Wait. What was it called? The blouse man.
DJ said he played the guy with the heart on. What was that? A special effect?
A Walk on the Moon. See, all I did was type in blouse man movie, and it came up A Walk on the Moon. Viggo Mortensen.
Good actor.
Yeah, he is a good actor.
Speaking of blouse man, you know which superhero took care of Superman's dress shirts?
Who?
Iron Man.
Oh God! Look, it says right here on the advertisement, IMDb. It says the stars: Diane Lane, Viggo Mortensen, and Bobby Borriello. That's when he was younger. Let's see.
Thank you.
That was good, Adam. Somebody thought your joke was funny.
Somebody.
I
Listen,
never saw it.
Folks, say goodnight to Angela tonight because I'm having her deported tomorrow. Viggo Mortensen did a great job playing in, what was it, Carlito's Way. He was good as the devil in Prophecy. He's a cool actor.
I saw him in the Green Book. Was it the Green Book? The Blue Book?
I don't know.
Didn't he win an Academy Award for it?
I don't know.
Was he the driver on the Green Book?
Yes.
That guy?
Yeah, him. Yeah, he was in that. What's this? Viggo was great in Eastern Promises. I never saw that. Working. You know what? I have to start not getting on YouTube instead of looking for things to listen to while I'm doing things. I need to shut the computer and start putting on like movies instead, because this is I don't even know what movies are out anymore. I don't know anything. I don't know what shows are on TV.
What does it really matter?
What do you mean?
If you don't know, what is it really? Is it going to change your life whether you know or you don't know? Tough
On
question
here
to
on YouTube.
No, if you don't know what movies or TVs are on, or if you do know what movies or TVs are on,
Yeah,
it's not
I'm
going to
missing.
affect your life one way or the other.
I'm missing a lot of good stuff. My son said there's a show. What did he text me last night? The Outsider. He said with Let's see. He said it's with Jason Bateman. He said that's really good. So I'm missing that. My shows. What's this?
It's my shoes.
Was really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm missing that. I want to watch that. He says it's really good. I have to turn this YouTube off. I really do. Good night, Sicilian Syndicate. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Buonanotte.
It's not going to be a popular thing, and people are probably going to be pissed at me. But you know what? Like I said, I don't care.
Pissed off at you for what? Pissed off at you for what?
For showing Mikey Scars' video.
Hey, it's called the First Amendment, kid. You can do what you want.
Exactly, I can. And I don't care. It's not your father. It's my father. Angel, listen to Michael Savage podcast? Really? Oh, really? Okay. Give Eastern Promises a chance. Really good movie. All right. I haven't caught up to one of my favorite shows. I have two really favorite shows, and I haven't watched them in, I don't know, 2 years now.
Hogan's Heroes, and what's the other one?
No, it's Chicago PD and Blue Bloods.
Yeah.
I love those two
Blue Bloods,
shows.
I think, is having its last season.
Yeah, I know. I have to watch it. This is the last season. I am definitely going to watch it. I can't believe they're ending it.
They said it's too expensive to keep it going, but it's such a good show.
It's a business. Come on. What do you think Hollywood is?
It's
A
still
business.
doing good, isn't it? The ratings are still good on it.
Obviously, if they wanted to keep it, they would. If the ratings are not good, or it's too expensive for the ratings they're getting. That's all. It's TV. Who gives a shit?
Blue Bloods is such a good show.
It's going to be in. I think it's in syndication now. The reruns on one of the.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, and Chicago PD. I love that show. That's my favorite. I love the actor.
Who?
Ben Bernay. I forgot how to say his last name. Good night, Carol.
Carol.
Good night. Yeah, we're gonna go too because I have to babysit a whole 14 hours tomorrow.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've got the baby from morning till night.
Take her to the park. Then you could tire her out a little bit.
I doubt it.
My backyard is big enough, like a park.
You put her in a swing. That's really all.
You know what I saw it this morning, Angela? You would have loved this.
What?
I was driving early this morning. I'm on Jericho Turnpike, and in the middle of Jericho Turnpike, there are these two geese that are walking with a bunch of little goslings, like in single file.
I know. You see, they make me nervous.
No, I didn't run them over.
I get so nervous because they just cars stop. Thank God.
They're hard to see, though. You could be very easy. Somebody could have, easily missed them.
Oh my God, it makes me so nervous when I see them like that. They just walk right into the street with all their little babies.
Because they're fucking stupid.
Oh my God. But yeah, they make me nervous because now's the time when all the babies are coming.
You think that makes you nervous? When I was in the court system, when I had all the fucking geese, you had to watch where you were stepping.
Oh, I know.
Loaded with dogs.
Listen, you want to laugh? I'll never forget this. My sister and Carmine, they had the the big property. So yeah, they had a pond, and the geese used to come there all the time. And and one time, I had the delivery man bring me pizza, bringing us food, and all of a sudden the geese, I guess the mother got nervous that he was walking too close to her babies, and she started chasing him. And all of a sudden I just see this guy running, holding this pizza box.
That's like a wild goose chase.
Geese was chasing after him. He was going like zigzag, running all around.
What's so funny, Angel?
I couldn't even answer the door. I was laughing so hard.
No, the reason that happened was the ghost told him I ordered Sicilian.
It was so funny. Oh my God, I'll never forget that. I couldn't answer the door because I was laughing too hard watching this guy run away from this big giant geese, and the babies were running too. It was so funny, I swear. They're vicious. You go near them. Hey, Claudio, how are you?
Who is? Hey, listen to this from Carte Blanche. Anna reminds me a little of Dr. Savage, whoever that is, but not as talented. I got a feeling this is our boy.
Nah, believe
No?
me, it's not. He wouldn't be. He would be insulting you, like you know.
Well, what do you think that is?
A backwards compliment, if ever I heard one.
Who is Dr. Savage anyway? I have no idea.
I don't have a clue. I do not know. Let me see something. I just checked my phone and I saw.
By the way, Carte Blanche, if you are who I think you are, enjoy the basement, kid.
Okay. I just hit the do not recommend channel. So you knock yourself out there because I'm not going to be looking at your channel. And I just saw everybody when we go off, or you could go now. I just saw that stand-up guy is on.
Now, is he?
Thank
a friend
you
or an
so
enemy of
much,
yours?
Claudio. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Angel, is he a friend or an enemy of yours? This stand-up guy.
The stand-up guy. I like the stand-up guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I like him.
All right. So who's Michael Savage, Carte Blanche? Does anybody know? I don't know what it is.
Adam, you don't know Michael Savage? No, and neither do I. Who's Michael
Anybody?
Savage?
Who's Michael Savage?
Me three.
Who is Michael Savage? Why do I feel like that's a Trump guy, right?
I don't know.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, while we're waiting, let's check the news.
Here you go.
It's that time of the night. We check the news, and then we'll go after that. No class, privileged Columbia protester who killed elderly couple and crashed should be in jail, not on campus. Furious family says. Okay.
He's a former radio host, political commentator, right-wing author, and activist.
Okay, see.
What is he, a bald guy with a goatee or something? Is that why I look like him? Or what? I don't know.
Let me tell you something. You know what else I've been watching on YouTube that's so funny?
Man.
The Osbournes. The Osbournes are funny and I enjoy their show, but they both got way, way too skinny from that Ozempic.
They're on YouTube.
That's what I just said.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I subscribed to them, but I didn't watch it yet. Is it good?
Yes, it's very good.
You know, I was born in Manhattan. Where you born?
Wait, oh wow. Fact checked. O.J. Simpson died with only one person at his side, despite claims he was surrounded by family. That's what his attorney says.
Yeah, it was the Manson family.
Wow, so his kids and him weren't friends?
Not anymore.
Okay, I'm not looking at anything that has to do with animals. I will not look at. Let's see.
All right, I'm sorry, never heard of him.
Anything that has to do with police rescue 8-year-old girl crying for her mother during apartment fire. Oh, that's so sad. Okay.
Hey, they never found that autistic kid, did they?
No, not yet. Isn't that unbelievable? This is something else. This is crazy. I have to lift the mail with a rat. Oh, McDonald's worker, 15 years old, left with fractured skull after adult male with rap sheet stomps her during brawl. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what's unbelievable is that somebody's eating that shit.
Oh my God. Oh, Kelly. Oh, look at this. Kelly Osbourne denies taking Ozempic following 85-pound weight loss. She has the same cheek, like her face and her mother's face look the same. Kevin Bacon. Okay, what else is?
Did you see where they're going to start weighing the passengers to get on an airplane?
All right,
No, I did not. Why?
Angel Carte Blanc saying, Adam, yes, I'm the fish, the guy you browbeat about the Navy, when in fact you know nothing about the Navy. So there, you bald-headed jadrol. I have a feeling that's not Fish doesn't know that many words.
Well, I knew it wasn't the other one you were talking about. I knew that wasn't him.
I don't think
Fish. Didn't we get paid to keep fish out of here?
Yeah, I think so.
See, that's why it never pays. You're just wasting your time by blocking fish, because he just comes back.
I don't think that's fish.
What?
I don't think that's fish. I think John's just fucking around.
No, that's fish.
Is it?
Adam, yes, I'm fish. The
I
guy
didn't browbeat. I just called you bullshit. That's all.
About the Navy. When in fact, you know nothing about the Navy.
Well, one thing I know is you weren't in the submarine service.
so there you bald-headed Joshua.
You might have been in the Navy for a minute or two before you got a bad discharge, but you know, I don't think you were in the submarine service because you missed a few things.
How long were you in there? 4 years, right?
Not in the Navy, in the Air Force.
I mean, in the Air Force.
But I served with all branches because of what I did.
Right. Adam's eyeballs popping out of his head.
Yeah.
No, that's just the reflection from the computer screen.
See? There you
go. Yeah, the gate says it's definitely fish.
Well, it probably is because he spelled carte blanc wrong.
Fish, you do know that an E goes on the end of that T, right?
Well, in the submarine service, they couldn't afford to use an E.
Oh, gosh.
That's why I'm telling you, I knew it wasn't the other one.
Well, if that's fish, then congratulations, fish. You did a good job. Making an ass out of yourself is normal.
Oh my God.
If that guy's first name was Mo, his last name would be Ron.
I'm using that one. I like it.
Adam, you finally said something funny tonight.
Oh, that's the second time you pulled one of those with me today. You're definitely getting deported.
Yeah.
Send fish with her.
Somebody buy fish hooked on phonics.
I was going to say that.
Fish.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He was on a good ship, Lollipop, in the Navy.
Oh my God.
Put up your fucking DD-214, Paul. You're never going to see that.
Fish lives in a world that has a population of one. Just
one too many. No, actually, I think, in all seriousness, I think the guy's pretty funny.
Who? Fish?
Yeah, I think he's pretty funny.
You think he's funny?
Yeah, looking.
That's why I say, why do people bother blocking him? He only comes in. He's got so many accounts. It's like you'll waste your time just blocking him.
Well, he makes accounts in lieu of accomplishment.
He what?
He does that in lieu of accomplishing something. Remember, after 3 days, fish stink.
I just think it's funny that you were questioning if he was nice or not.
He's harmless.
Yeah.
He's delusional. He's harmless.
Harmless.
Yeah, look what the fish had one of them submarines you put baking soda in. And it goes up and down.
It goes up and down.
I remember that one time somebody said the only sub he had was like Subway. You know, it was like no, he could have. Look, he could have been in the service. I doubt he was in the Navy. I'm sorry, the submarine service, because what he was doing when he was on, and if that's you, carte blanche, to learn something, he was reading from Wikipedia. And how do I know that? Because the comments he was making was exactly in the order that Wikipedia had it.
Oh.
He also missed some very important things in that Wikipedia article because they were further down, which if he would have seen, he would have been able to tell me what fleet he was with.
Oh.
Also, he left out of school that they all took before they got on the sub. Why? Because he's not a submariner.
Because he's what?
He's full of shit.
Oh.
I said he might have been in the Navy. You know, they need people to do the laundry there.
Yeah. And DJ Sharkhitter says, I like fish and chips. Oh, God.
Thank you, Mustang Mike.
Adam's wit is quicker than anyone I know. Yes,
Which means one of two things. Either I have a quick wit or he knows a lot of dumb people.
My bad. That should have been submerged duty, not submarine duty. I am ready to sleep. Yeah, me too. I am as well. But everybody, stand-up guy is on, so you can go right on over to him.
Hey, the fish sleep? I don't know, do they?
Fish sleep. Yeah, I think so. Fish is probably on stand-up guy's panel right now, talking about us. Yeah, those dry jewels, I had them. I had them.
He probably said brajoles.
No, I don't think he goes over there. I think
now he's Miss Galahad. Is that what he says?
No. I think that who is it that goes up on that panel? Agnostic. I always confuse agnostic and fish. Okay.
Now you know I'm not. Don't give it out, but you know what Fish's real name is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't give it out. But you know
I would never.
What is he? Is he Italian?
Yes.
Poor you guys.
I think I know his name anyway. Somebody once said it. I think. I'm not even sure. I might not even know his real name. Yeah.
He probably doesn't know his real name.
Oh my God. I think he knows his name.
No, he left it on the submarine. People, if you're going to lie, you got to have your story straight. You got to have, a couple of layers of lies to back it up. You can't just do one lie and then with one question you get blown away.
You have to have a really good memory to be a liar.
I don't know. I forget.
I'm serious. You need to be a good liar. You have a good memory to be a liar.
Listen, like the guys, for example, in intelligence work, when they were assuming another identity besides their real one, they have layers and layers and layers and layers so they can, pass for what they're trying to pass for. They have stuff in their pockets that shows what they're saying is true. It's called pocket litter. All kinds of things. It's not just you come up with one line of bullshit, one wise ass like me asks you a question and you fuck them all the way.
Yeah.
Especially lying about that what you did in the Navy. And if I'm wrong, put your fucking DD-214 up and I will bow to you.
And he will bow to you.
But he won't do it because he may have a DD-214, but I guarantee you don't say submarine shit in it.
Oh, you don't think so?
How did you make that determination, Angel?
I'm just kidding.
Don't lie about what
Oh,
you
no
did.
wonder why. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay.
Like I told you one time on the show, if you listen to all the guys who said they were in Vietnam, we had 500 million people there.
Oh, really?
So many guys are, a lot of them aren't, but so many guys are full of shit about their military service, where they did, what they did.
Yeah, I've seen a few on here.
The real guys don't talk about it that much, especially to non-veterans.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
I didn't say that. I just said really.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You know I'm gonna bust your ass.
Yeah, I know.
You deserve it tonight.
I know. Whatever.
The thing that really hurt was the guy that thought I was Lee Cole.
Oh, I forgot. Lee Cole called me before, and I meant to call him back, and I totally forgot.
What did he call you?
Oh, God. No, he did. He called me earlier, and I had the baby, and I
Well, he
couldn't.
wants to tell you about his numbers.
Yeah, probably. Marlon, maybe if the baby goes to sleep tomorrow night, we could do something for Patreon.
Sounds like a plan. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
if she goes to sleep early. If I can get her to go to sleep like a normal hour. Tonight she went to sleep early.
What time's the kid normally go to sleep?
Like 8 o'clock, 8:30, you know. But
when does she get up?
she'll get up in the morning.
She sleeps right through?
Yeah, sometimes once in a while she gets up, but most of the time she sleeps. Yeah, she sleeps right through.
What do you got? The like a TV baby monitor or something?
Yeah, I have a baby monitor. And it's funny because I have it on my phone and so does my daughter. So I sit there with my that's why I hate when people text me and stuff because I'm watching the baby monitor. So but she doesn't really take long naps anymore.
I think those things can be hacked.
The baby monitor?
I think. I may be wrong if anybody has technical knowledge, but maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, wow.
Could be wrong.
No, I remember years ago when my son was a baby, or was it my daughter? My daughter, and I had the baby monitor in her room, and all of a sudden I heard my whole neighbor's conversation.
Yeah,
If the frequency is similar, sure.
Yeah.
Used to be able to do that with the baby monitors back in the day.
You want to hear?
Yeah, remember that?
You can pick up. Sometimes you can pick up radio signals on metal bed frames.
Wait, what? That's a joke.
Sometimes you can pick up radio frequencies on metal bed frames.
Is that a joke? Oh, it's not?
Not a joke.
Radio frequency on metal bed frames?
Look it up.
I guess it's not a joke. Hey, Mob Rat Hunter, how are you? Oh, yeah. SPK says, yes, you can, Adam. You're right.
Do you remember, Angela? I don't know if you're old enough. Maybe you are. The crystal radios.
No.
These were things that had no batteries. No, that's not. You would it had a little alligator clip. You'd plug it into like a fence, a metal fence, and you could get some signals. You could get some radio stations.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, that was a long time, million years ago. There's stories of guys getting radio signals on their teeth if they had a metal fillings.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yep.
I don't ever remember having a metal bed frame.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Because
think
it
I
acts
have.
like an antenna.
What?
It acts like an antenna.
Wow, I never knew that.
Well, I mean, normally you wouldn't because, most people don't know that.
Yeah. Wow. Never heard of that before. But I will look it up.
By the way, green olives stuffed with garlic are awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Pearl makes some great stuff.
What did we have tonight? I made sausage and peppers tonight. No
It's an
macaroni.
easy meal. It always tastes good.
Yeah, it was good. My daughter loved it.
I also throw mushrooms into mine.
You do? I don't like
I
mushrooms.
slice the what do you call it? The portobello mushrooms with the
I
peppers.
don't. Yeah.
I also use just what she just said, the garlic stuffed olives.
And you sausage and
Ooh, that's
peppers?
good.
Yep.
Really?
I
Good
bet
stuff.
you that's awesome. I'm gonna try that.
Do you have
What, you know-
fake sausage, Marla?
Angel, do you like the hot or the sweet?
I don't like hot. I don't like spicy food at all.
What about you, Marla?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't eat this shit anyway, so it's to forget it. Because if you like, an interesting variation on that for guys who like spicy is to use andouille sausage.
Did you use what?
Andouille sausage, the stuff they put in gumbo, and it's like
Yeah.
because that's really spicy. That's good to do. Again, Marla, you can't because
They have a vegan version of that though.
they do.
Yeah.
Do you make it?
I've never made it with that. No.
It's
Well,
different.
hold
Or else
on, I
you
want to
can
get
use,
some
you can use the
cashews. Hold on a minute.
Mexican chorizo.
Hold on.
Too. It's different.
They have a vegan version of that too. You can make it. It's walnuts. You soak them, and they take on a totally different thing. They make a lot of their sauces with cashews. Like they have fake cheese that they make with cashews and nutritional yeast.
Well, I mean, you can duplicate the spices. That's easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love cashews.
I'll take cashews, check shoes, anything.
That's how they make fake cheese. I was telling Adam that with
Fake
cashews.
Out of cashews?
Mm-hmm.
Do they really?
Yeah, you can do the Oh, and I found out how to make the mozzarella. We got to do a cooking segment.
Yeah, we definitely have to.
Because you can make the vegan cheese. You can make it with crap. Like I found out how you make it regularly, but then you can make mozzarella cheese vegan.
All right.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Well, I saw it with two ways. You can do it one with tofu, and the other one you could do with what was it? I forget, but you have to freeze it either way.
I guess with any product they make milk, like almond milk or any of that stuff, right?
They don't use almond milk because it doesn't. With mozzarella, you have to put the apple cider vinegar in it, and then it curds, and that's how they get the mozzarella. But with the vegan one, it's like what you said. They basically just duplicate the. I don't know how I think the tofu one would be better. Okay. But yeah, tofu is actually pretty. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
I've had it in the Japanese soups. It's not bad.
They make chicken fingers out of it.
Hold on.
I had a chicken give me the finger one time.
Metal bed frame was very popular back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You were kidding.
Stuffed with blue cheese, even better, Marla. She can't have cheese. She can't have cheese.
No, yeah, but Pearl makes them too. The blue cheese stuffed olives.
What are you growing? I'm growing at home shiitake mushrooms.
You could do a lot. You can make vegan steak. That guy, that Wicked guy, he's a chef, and it's called Wicked. It's like his brand. He makes a vegan steak with one of those mushrooms. But it's one of the big ones, huge lion's mane. That's what it is.
No, if you have like a big portobello mushroom and you make it like you make a steak, it's kind of a good meat substitute.
Yeah.
As far as taste goes, I don't know, but as far as nutrition.
I cannot imagine a mushroom tasting like a steak.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, but those lion manes ones, they look like it's a different type of mushroom, Angel. You wouldn't even really be able to tell. It's weird looking.
Well, so is the Trump mushroom.
Oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
I didn't. It was a figment of your
Oh
imagination.
my God. How's that trial going? Is anybody following that?
They got a jury picked, and he made a motion that's going to be denied again, that he can't get a fair trial with his jury. That's in front of the Appellate Division, First Department right now. It'll be denied tomorrow. Tomorrow is also the time in the Supreme Court of Manhattan, not the Supreme Court of the United States, that he's there. His bond is being challenged. So he's going to have a busy week. It's not good to be Trump this week. Plus the fact, everybody's saying how he's shitting himself in the courtroom, literally.
He what?
Farting, shitting himself in the courtroom.
I don't believe that.
Yep. A lot of people that are around him are saying it. We know he's full of shit.
Oh, come on. But what is this? Oh, this is the Stormy Daniels trial or something?
Yep.
I saw that I saw that Michael Avenatti wants to come and testify for him.
I'm sure they don't want to use Avenatti.
I know. But he wants to help Trump.
Yeah, sure he does. Like he did when he was when he wasn't in jail. Sure he does.
Well, he was an attorney too.
Yeah, kind of why he was representing Stormy Daniels.
Wait, so now once Avenatti gets out of prison, he cannot be an attorney anymore?
I don't know how California works, but in New York, if you're a felon convicted, you have to wait 7 years. You got to take the bar exam again, and you got to take an ethics portion of the bar exam, which thank God when I took it they didn't have, and then they might let you in. By the way, Legate, the fact that he shit himself doesn't have anything to do with him being the next president, and we'll see what happens. By the way, Angel, if you want to vote for a felon for president, write in your brother's name. He'd do a better job, believe me.
I'm confused what happens if, let's just say, this is a criminal trial now?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens if, like, say, God forbid, he's convicted? What happens?
They're not going to put him in jail.
Oh, he's not going to go to jail?
They're going to put him in jail for a lot of reasons. Number one, the offense of falsifying business records is not that big a deal. Number two, it's going to be kind of tough to put an ex-president in jail. The worst thing they can maybe do, if they do it, I mean, my bet would be if he gets convicted, they'll give him probation. But in the worst case scenario, they probably give him home detention somewhere.
Home detention?
With an electronic thing on his brain. Yeah. Because of who he is.
Okay, so now let's just say he, God forbid, gets convicted and he can still be the president?
Yeah, there's nothing. Unfortunately, the people that drafted our original documents didn't say anything about a felon couldn't be president. You just got to be 35-year-old felon.
Oh.
Which is pretty stupid fucking law, but that's what it is right now. And I wouldn't say God forbid he gets convicted. I would say when he gets convicted.
Oh, come on, Adam. You just don't like him.
I'm talking as a lawyer. I don't give a shit who he is.
Mm.
With the evidence they got against him, don't call him Trump. Call him Mr. Jones, okay? Same evidence against Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is fucked.
Really?
I'm going to have to kill you. There's no doubt. I'll explain it to your brother. I'll apologize to him, but I'm going to kill you.
I'm not really following it. That's why I'm asking.
Here's the thing. You got his lawyer, his former lawyer, as a witness that he was instructed to falsify records for the payoff. You got Stormy Daniels going to be up there telling what happened. Trump is no way going to take the fucking stand.
So he's not going to take the stand.
No, he's absolutely going to take the stand, which is why I said there's no way he's going to take the stand.
Oh, okay.
Of course, he's not going to take the stand.
You know, it's very hard to have a conversation with you because you're always, every time I say something, you're telling me one thing and then you end up doing the other thing.
Here's a new technique you should try, listening.
I am listening.
He's not taking a stand for a lot of reasons. Number one, he's going to be a lousy witness. Number two, Monday, which is tomorrow, they're going to have the judge make his decision on what's called a Sandoval hearing. Sandoval hearing is as follows. Is the use of uncharged crimes to cross-examine a witness that takes the stand in his own defense. There's going to be a lot of shit that goes in on that one. And always when Trump said, except maybe one time, when he says he's going to take the stand, he never does. He'd be an idiot. His attorneys would be idiots to put him on a stand.
Well, is it true that they always say an attorney's biggest mistake is putting their client on the stand?
No, it depends.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the client, how good they can testify. It depends upon what the DA has against that client besides the charge.
Now, the reason why my brother didn't take the stand is because the government could have asked him anything, right?
Well, the other reason is because he had enough for cross-examination, enough witnesses, he didn't have to.
Right.
He had enough to, well, I think he had enough certainly to create reasonable doubt, but he definitely created a hung jury.
Uh-huh. But if he would have got on the stand, they could have asked him anything.
They would have had to ask him stuff related to his direct examination, whatever else they might have asked him. I don't know.
Okay.
And given the fact that Charlie never knew the words "I object," who the hell knows what happened? But there's no way Trump's taking a stand.
Well, is that woman his attorney?
No, he doesn't have Hobbies. She's not his attorney on this one.
Oh, she's not.
Well, I told you what I call her, Alina, right?
No.
Because every time she represents you, they put a lien on your property.
Oh my God. Vin Dom says Adam should be a co-host on The View.
If he thinks we're annoying, he'd really hate that show.
That's a Fox show with the 5 people or something?
No, The View is that real liberal show that Whoopi Goldberg's on every day.
Yeah, well, Whoopi Goldberg I don't like in the first place. I don't like cultural appropriation when she changed the name in the 80s because she thought it was going to make it better for her. Her real name wasn't Whoopi Goldberg, and she's got about as much Jewish blood in her as I got black blood in me.
Really?
Look her up.
And how do you feel about Joy Behar?
I know who that is, but I don't care about these people.
Why is she? I don't understand. Why is she famous? Like, what did she do?
She was a comedian.
What the hell did Oprah ever do that made her famous? I don't know.
Well, Oprah was the talk show host. I never liked her though.
How does she
love
make millions of
Oprah.
dollars? She has no talent.
I loved Oprah. I watched her faithfully every single day.
I didn't like her at all. I watched Ricky Lake or
No,
Jimmy
I
Jones.
loved Oprah. I watched it every single day. And then when she was going off the air, I cried.
She's off the air? I thought she still has a show, no?
No, she was done. She gave it up.
She made a lot of money.
Yes, she did. I don't know. She always had good guests and stuff. I liked it.
Oh, yeah, she could make an author. If you got on her show as an author, you were home free.
Oh, my God. She made you. You're not kidding.
Didn't she have somebody on a show and it was a big like kerfuffle because he ended up either not writing it or something happened? It wasn't true.
I think she might have had this guy. I think it was it called 1 million pieces or something? Some guy who said who was talking about he was an addict that went into rehab, and he wrote all this shit, and then it came out he was full of shit. He was in rehab, but he was full of shit about everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think that might have been one of the guys on Oprah.
Yeah, didn't she have him back? Because then she grilled him because she kind of like really built this up, and then it came out that it wasn't true. I think he wrote something in a book that wasn't true, and
We
it
wrote a
just
lot about it. If we're talking about the same guy, I think the book's something like 1 million pieces or something like that. But you don't want to be grilled by Oprah, because if she grills you, she'll eat you.
yeah, she. I didn't mean it like that. Oh my gosh, he said it.
Yeah, but she had that. She had the, what was it? The Oprah Book Club. The book club.
Every author in the world was begging to get on that show.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't have a fucking Ice Cube chance in hell of doing that.
Yeah, no, I know. She was and even like her favorite items around Christmas time, Oprah's favorite items, Christmas gifts, whatever it was, she was popular.
Huh. Now,
Yeah,
Adam,
Oprah
would
was-
you have gone on her show? Would
Are
you?
you kidding? I would have killed to promote my book. I would have killed to go on that show.
Wow.
But you don't like her.
I don't give a fuck. I could have made Never, ever, ever let your emotions affect your pocketbook.
Oh my God.
But isn't that compromising your character?
What character? I'm a fucking lawyer.
Oh, Marla Legate says, Marla, remember Rude Jude on Jenny Jones?
Yes.
He's actually a successful hip hop host on Sirius Radio right now.
Oh,
He's
are
hilarious.
you serious?
Yeah, but how can you be hilarious on Sirius?
Oh my God.
I gotta look him up. Oh, I can't believe that. He watched Jenny Jones too. I told you she was much better than Oprah.
Listen,
I hated what happened to her though. That wasn't
yeah,
her
what
fault.
happened to her again?
That wasn't her fault. Remember, she
Somebody
she would do
committed
those shows.
suicide, right?
No, remember she would do those shows where somebody had a crush on you, and they would, then like you would get the guest, but then like afterward, like they would bring the guest, your crush.
And the guy
on.
was gay or something.
And yeah, and it ended up being a guy had a crush on another guy, and he wasn't gay, and he shot him.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
don't.
just said.
But they blame. I don't. How do you blame her?
I don't know, but she was done after that.
Yeah, after that it was bad.
I did like Jenny Jones. I also used to like Phil Donahue. And the other one, Sally Jesse Raphael. Whoever had a good guest on, that's who I watched.
Ricky Lake was good sometimes, but my brothers hated her.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about Ricky Lake.
Who else did I watch? Oh,
Tyra?
Jerry Springer. He was a mayor. I didn't know that. No, I watched it before it got really bad, and then it seemed like once they started fighting, after a while, he just kind of encouraged it. Like,
yeah.
So, but I watched it because, like,
hello?
What happened?
I don't know. What happened, Marla?
She had trouble with that thing the other night when she won. When she had
Yeah.
a laptop, right?
Yeah, her internet went out.
Maybe being in a rural area or something, she's got a not too great a connection or something. I don't know.
No, I'm not going to know what happened.
Oh, she'll call you and tell you.
So
Yeah, Morton Downey Jr., remember him?
Oh, yeah, him too. I used to like Larry King as well.
Skinny old Jew. Yep.
Yeah, I liked talk shows. I used to like that. But
It was a funny talk host was Craig Ferguson.
You know what? He was really good.
Yeah, he was
him. I really liked. I liked him a lot. But he was on late night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Snyder, that's going back.
Oh, her internet is updating. It's not down.
Probably
All
upchucking.
Right. Oh, we lost her. No problem.
Yeah, now we got to stay until she comes back.
No, we don't. We could end.
See that? You abandon your own friend, your co-host. You abandoned.
Yeah, she doesn't care. We're on 4.5 hours.
There you are.
We still have, I don't know, we have 115 people. Adam, the father, Morton Downey. Yeah, I liked him. Tom Snyder. I remember Tom Snyder.
Yeah, he had the comb over from the 70s.
Yeah, the guy shot the other guy. That was terrible. I wonder if he's still in prison. Jenny Jones had Raquel, freestyle artist. That thing in Williams' pants. Angel, other than sports, did your dad watch any TV shows? Yeah, he liked movies. Sports, he liked...
Probably wasn't the FBI show he watched. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Pretty sure about that.
When he was in prison, he liked to watch comedies. Anything that was funny. He didn't like, like those drama shows. He liked comedies. He liked Seinfeld, stuff like that. There was a show on CBS. What was it called? With Ted Danson. Becca? Was it Becca? He liked that one too.
Marla, can you talk?
Friends, he liked all those shows.
She's not here yet.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
yeah,
now
we
can
hear you.
Sorry, it was updating. It didn't go down again.
That's okay. And he liked movies. Him and my mom used to watch movies. And
So
go
you
to the
got any
movies.
more news for us you were reading?
No, that was it. Let me see if they have a...
What about your joke book?
I told you they were having people, they're weighing people now to get on the airplane.
Yeah, for what reason?
Wait.
It's a new law. It's new. It just passed.
It's a law?
Yeah.
Why?
I'll read you their reasoning. Surely they're not going to weigh you in front of people. They'll probably have a way of masking it.
Yeah, they tell everybody turn around.
No, but I mean, is it for monetary reasons?
It's to ensure its planes are operating safely.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like a crock to me.
Oh my gosh, that's
How many years have planes been in the air before they started weighing anybody and they were operating kind of
this
safely?
is crazy.
It's bullshit. Probably for money.
I cannot picture John Gotti watching Friends. That's awesome. Yeah, my dad used to like Seinfeld too. The parents. He got a kick out of their parents. Anything that was funny, he watched.
What about Everybody Loves Raymond? Did he like that?
Oh, he loved Everybody Loves
That's good.
Raymond. Yes, he did.
Good
He
one.
loved Everybody Loves Raymond. Like I said, the parents. He loved the parents.
The dad is hilarious in that one.
Oh, they were so funny. The parents made that show. That father was so funny.
Gonna do a show. Everybody Loves Fish.
Yeah. Who is that? Is that Fish too?
Which one?
That thing in Williams' pants.
No, Legate of the 10th Legion wouldn't say that.
No, right above iDubbed Gaming's, that guy. He said, "I'm not Fish." That's an insult.
No, I didn't say you were Fish. I didn't think you were.
Oh, he knows who he is. Marla, you thought your thoughts of Raymond's mom making a tofu turkey on Thanksgiving earlier when you mentioned tofu. Oh, he thought of it.
I didn't think of that. I
Marla,
didn't
did
see
Angel
that.
ever tell you about the first time she cooked cooked the turkey?
What happened?
Well, everybody was remarking. He said, "Oh, Angel, this stuffing is really good." She said, "What stuffing? It wasn't empty."
Wait, what?
Yeah, of course. When you cooked the turkey for the first time, everybody said the stuffing was really good, and you said, "What stuffing? The turkey wasn't empty."
I don't get it.
That means you didn't clean the insides out.
Oh,
Out.
that's not true.
No, that was not true.
He's gonna kill you when he sees you. You're trying to.
Oh my
We're gonna send you coach back to Italy.
You gonna send me what?
Coach, go on coach class back to Italy.
Oh my god.
I'd live there. I'd go there to live just by.
Well, you know what is it? Alitalia is the Italian airline, right?
Yeah.
You know they don't wash the planes; they just put deodorant under the wings.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not true. That's not true. The tofu turkey episode on Everyone Loves Raymond was funny. I'm gonna check that out.
You heard that old joke? This is a really old one about the merger with Alitalia and El Al Airlines.
No.
It's called Velalteia Airlines.
Wait, what?
Velalteia Airlines.
I don't want to ask again. What?
You just.
Did you get that, Marla? Wow. Yes, you did get it. You haven't coughed that much since the first date.
It's not me. It's Angel.
I asked him what twice, and I was afraid to ask him a third time.
I told you, you go to Weight Watchers. You go, Weight Watchers.
Wait, what?
You got to get that shirt done, kid. Got to get it done.
Yeah. And then it's going to say, because I'm the president.
That'll be on the back.
This gal had cheesy, but I don't block, so you got nothing to worry about. Why would Miss Galahad get blocked?
You know, somebody, said Legate said he was fish, or she was fish, or whatever.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
Nobody has to block fish either.
No, you just put a hook in his mouth and pull him out of the water.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting cold.
Yeah, this is going to be a cold spring.
Is it going to be a cold spring?
No, I'm saying that it's been so, except for, one day maybe it's been pretty kind of cold.
Yeah.
It has been here.
We have a full moon coming on Tuesday, so if people are acting like lunatics, now you know why.
Well, you got a full moon on this channel all the time.
That's about it. Nothing else.
All right, folks. So tomorrow, for all you trumpets, there's going to be a lot of action happening.
Oh, yeah, they're going to put the whole city on lockdown, right?
Opening statements in the criminal trial, a hearing on the sufficiency of the bond in front of Judge Erdogan, and they're going to toss his bullshit appeal in the first department appellate division, when for the millionth time he's saying he can't get a fair trial.
Well, I wonder if they did pick any Trump supporters.
I'm sure there's Republicans. Don't forget, if they're picking from a Manhattan jury, most of them are going to be Democrats. But yeah, they got some Trump supporters on there. You got 2 attorneys on there.
Oh, you have 2 attorneys as jurors?
Well, your brother had a real estate attorney as a juror.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. That's right, he did.
Yeah, we haven't been exempt from that since about the 90s.
Really? Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about the attorney.
Yeah. So, he's going to go through the shit one way or the other. Again, even like I said, if he's convicted of this one in New York, it's not a big deal, really.
Is there another one somewhere else?
Yeah, eventually it's going to be Georgia. There's going to be D.C. There's going to be a bunch of them.
Oh, this is insane. That's crazy.
Well, they
Not
won't
crazy.
all
When you
get through
when you
before.
play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Come on.
Well, they
Stop
won't all
believing
get through
Newsmax,
before
please.
then.
Please, stop believing that Newsmax shit.
I don't watch Newsmax.
And by the way, you also shouldn't believe CNN or what's the other one, MSNBC.
I don't watch any of them.
They're all
I
full of-
used to be a big Fox News watcher, not anymore. Ever since whatever happened with Tucker, I won't watch them anymore.
Don't forget, there's still a major lawsuit against him from the other voting machine company.
Yeah.
I quit watching them when they got rid of what's his name? I liked him. That's
What did I just say?
What's his name?
O'Reilly?
Tucker?
O'Reilly, yes.
You
Yeah,
liked O'Reilly?
I loved
Right.
O'Reilly.
You did?
Yeah, I buy his books anytime they come out. Yeah, I
What were
love
you watching on black and white TV?
So I watched him in the early 2000s. I want to say.
And one went over your head.
I never watched him, and I'll
You never
never
watched the
forget.
O'Reilly Factor?
I never watched it. No,
It came on right after Hannity and Combs.
No, I never watched it, but I did see a clip where he thought the mic was turned off, and he had an F attack where he started screaming and cursing at everybody and cursing them out, but he had no idea that the mic was still on. That's the only thing I've ever seen of O'Reilly. And another time, it was he was on The View, and two of them got up and walked out because.
Oh,
of
that
him.
was good. That was good. He really gets under Joy's collar for some reason. For some reason, them two just cannot get along at all, and he really got underneath her.
Yeah, but Barbara Walters got mad at her for doing that. She got mad at both of them. I think her and Whoopi walked out.
Yeah, it was somewhat decent when she was on there. She kind of tried it. She tried the best she could.
You know, all these trials that Trump is facing, even though it sounds ridiculous, is actually helping with the polls.
You're not kidding. Exactly.
Because you have the diehards who, ignore all the facts and they love him. And so he's a victim. He's playing it up good. He's got a very good chance of winning this time around.
Yeah. I'm going to check that guy.
I think it's going to be, at the very least, it's going to be a much closer election than the
last one.
2021 was.
Well, that's if they don't start rigging stuff.
They didn't rig anything then.
I don't know. There was a few things that were a little suspicious.
Let me ask you a question, Angel. Yeah, let me give you an example. I'm accusing you of robbery, bank robbery.
Okay.
We go through 60 different courts. Some will love you, some will hate you. You don't even have a trial. They toss it because there's no evidence. Are you a bank robber?
No.
Okay. That means when they tossed all this bullshit about fraudulent elections, tossed from 62 different courts, I think it was there fraud? When his own guy, Bill Barr, whatever his fucking name was, said there's no evidence of fraud. You can think with your toes, you can think with your brain. It's a matter what you want to do, no matter who you like.
Some things that don't make sense, like who ordered the polling to stop at a certain time. Like who did that?
And they had videos of they had videos, especially down in Georgia, where they were coming up with these mysterious, they had videos of like people with like bags of votes. They weren't following procedure, just things that weren't going right.
When you have an AG that's in your pocket, which was Bill Barr, that was a Trump man. Okay, no doubt about it, he was a Trump man. And he tells Trump, no. When you have 60 different courts, some who have Democratic judges, some who have Republican judges, that they couldn't find anything at all, well, use the same standard if you're accused of a crime. And no court in the world finds you even necessitating going to trial because there's no evidence. Works for you, it works for this too.
Yeah. What do you think of what Gates says?
I'm not a Trump fan. I'm not a Trump anti-fan. I don't care about that. I'm going by a lawyer.
But you're also a Republican, so everybody understands that. Yeah.
Republican, club member on their legal advisory board. Yeah.
Yeah. But Legate says that's exactly right, Adam. These charges are helping Trump. I think the only way he loses is if they replace Biden with Michelle.
Michelle Obama?
I don't think that would ever happen.
No.
That'd be the worst thing for the fucking Democrats.
That's what he just said. If she wins, it would be a nightmare.
No, there's still too much prejudice for that to happen.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't even think of anybody that they could run if something
Newsom,
happened.
maybe.
Oh, Newsom would be a night. No, he'd be a nightmare.
don't like
California
Newsom.
don't even.
I don't think there's anybody else that can run either. But running Biden is not good because not even if you don't hate Biden, everybody's worried about Biden dying, and then Kamala Harris takes over.
Yeah, I know.
And that ain't because she's black or anything. It's because she's a piece of shit.
I don't like her at all.
So this is going to be one of the most interesting elections, maybe the most interesting election we've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't like that Kennedy guy. He seems kind of. He
Because they
tried.
think he's going to get shot in the head during his administration.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God. No, you know who I like? I like what's his name? Ramaswamy.
Yeah,
I liked him. I liked him, and I
You and I both like DeSantis, but he fucked up his campaign.
Yeah, DeSantis. I love DeSantis.
I'm thinking about for the other side. I'm trying to think of somebody they could possibly
I
run.
can't think of anybody who's got the name recognition.
I want to see who he's picking as his vice president. I can't believe he hasn't announced it yet.
He's going to keep Kamala Harris. Oh, you mean Trump?
Trump, yeah.
If I were Trump, I'd pick a general, a retired general.
Really? You think so?
Well, if you got a guy who was a draft dodger, which he was, if you got a guy who said all kinds of wicked shit about veterans, who insulted fucking Cheney, not Liz, the father, and you want to undo that because there's a lot of veterans that don't like fucking Trump, what would you do? Get yourself a general, retired general.
Oh. Well.
That's it. I don't think he will, but it's what he should do.
Yeah. I like General Flynn.
I like him too.
I love General Flynn. But
I mean, the other thing he could do, but he never would, because I'm sure he would. The other guy wouldn't accept it. Is have DeSantis as vice president. DeSantis probably would never do it.
why do you think he wouldn't do it?
Ego.
You think so? I don't know.
DeSantis is the president of Florida, basically. So why would he want to be a fucking sidekick to Trump? I mean, if I were DeSantis, I would do it, sure. Because when Trump dies, you're the guy.
I like Tulsi, but I like Kristi Noem better than Tulsi.
Thing William Pants. Adam, if Trump gets convicted of any felonies, will he legally be barred from running? No. He can run.
No, he can run. There's nothing in the he said that before.
If he's convicted of everything, he can still run.
Yeah. Oh.
He's convicted of the insurrection. If that happens prior to election, of course, if Trump wins the election, every single federal case is gone. But not the state ones, but the federal ones. But if he got convicted of insurrection, convicted of it, then he might not be eligible to run. Because they would try to, certain states wanted to throw him off because of that. But there wasn't a determination. There wasn't a judicial determination. So that would be interesting, but it's not going to happen. Probably the only criminal trial that will happen prior to the election is the one going on now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the one with Cannon in Florida, but I doubt it. Because they have to throw Cannon off.
Well, I hope he beats all his cases.
Doesn't really matter. He's got nothing
What
really
they're
to
doing is they're just making people, they're turning people onto Trump, that people who normally wouldn't be voting Trump will now be voting Trump.
Well, look, the bottom line is this, and you can see it here too. The trumpets are going to be the trumpets no matter what. He could, resurrect Mother Teresa and screw a corpse, and they still vote for him.
Well, no, there's a lot of people that didn't like him that are now voting for him. Like,
and the other thing is true too. The Democrats are going to be the Democrats. Where he's got to win or not lose is the independents. And the big problem he's got to deal with is going to be how well can the Democrats mobilize the minorities. One of the reasons he lost by 7 million votes last time, because they did a very good job of mobilizing the minorities. Remember, he lost the popular vote when he won. He got the Electoral College votes.
Mm-hmm.
He lost by 3 million popular vote to Hillary, who was a piece of shit. So the Democrats have to get the minority vote out there, because if they don't, Trump's in.
And he's
Maybe
taking it.
Even if they do, Trump probably going to be.
In Georgia, you're not going to believe this, Angel. In Georgia, they actually have a group that's called, I know you don't like this word, so I'm trying to figure out another one. Ninjas for Trump.
Yeah, it's probably a group he formed that has membership of none.
Are you kidding?
That's what he went on. Well, because he said, I guess this Phyllis lady, he said, she's done that to she screws us over like that. They're not, she's not doing well by because they're saying the way she goes at them, like the injustices, it's kind of like they know what Trump's going through because they've been through it with her already. So it's kind of like
has here.
Legate
says popular vote don't mean shit. Yeah, it matters. It means shit when you get the electoral votes because of it. Yeah.
Wow.
We are living through the most interesting presidential election ever.
Yeah, I think this is going to be good.
And the most dangerous one, no matter who wins.
Why? Oh, because
because they are both grossly incompetent.
Wow. I'd be scared that I think people would be so infuriated. The other side's going to get so infuriated if he does get elected. I wouldn't doubt that there would be some attempts on his life during his presidency.
Oh, God forbid.
God forbid, but...
What are they going to do, poison his cheeseburger?
Oh, my God.
Somebody who thought that they would be a hero would probably try to shoot him.
Oh, God forbid. That's terrible.
Well, it's difficult to get that close to him.
Well, they weren't close to Kennedy.
That was 1 million years ago, and that probably was set up anyway.
We're gonna get shut down. We're on a blacklist.
Oh no, I believe that was too fishy for me. Sorry.
Yeah, no offense, fish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not going for the bullshit that they told on that one. Nope.
Yeah, Finn Freak. Yeah, they said at least at this stage of the game they can't knock him off the ballot.
They can't what?
So, what was it, Colorado and I don't know, it was New Hampshire, some other state, whatever the hell it was. They said they weren't going to put Trump on the ballot because he was an insurrectionist. And I think the Supreme Court was right in saying no, that's wrong, because there was really no judicial determination of that. There wasn't a conviction for that. A trial hasn't happened.
Exactly.
Like I said, I don't care who the person is. I care about what the law is doing.
Also, people know that this government, they're very corrupt. So,
You think?
yeah, exactly. So that's why I think that
think what?
I think that people are going to vote for him because they don't like the government and they don't like what the government is doing.
The government's going to fuck you no matter who wins.
Yeah.
Remember the old poem. Some states are red, some states are blue. Neither of them give a fuck about you.
Yeah. Sad.
That's the way it is. Every single bureaucrat on the local level, you see it in your county, in your town. Bureaucrats think you are their subjects. Anybody ever try to get zoning work done in your town? The shit you got to go through.
Really?
Oh yeah. Any fucking bureaucrat always thinks they're better than you. Because they got a little power over you. Whether it's a license, whether it's a permit, whatever the fuck it is, you got to jump through hoops. And I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have been through it. When I was in the courts and I was killing time waiting for my case to be heard, I'd go out to the clerk's office sometimes and I'd hear how these people talked, how the clerks talk to the regular citizens, not the lawyers. if they weren't outright rude, they would basically ignore them.
Really?
Yeah. Very, very rarely was it different, which is why we know that clerks are jerks. And there'd be times I'd take somebody to the side and try to help them out, not in front of the clerks because they yell at you for that.
Are
But,
you kidding? Really?
Well,
Why do they yell
because
at
it
you?
looks like you're soliciting in the courthouse, which I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I had a hard and fast rule. If I helped you in the courthouse, I wouldn't take your case. I had people ask me, I said, I can't take it. But people being treated like shit. Why? The DMV is a classic example of that. Ever been to the Department of Motor Vehicles?
Yeah, I haven't been there.
Back in the old days before it was online.
Let me tell you something. The Department of Vehicles in Florida is so much better than the Department of Vehicles in New York. You make an appointment, you go, you don't wait. They take you right in. It's so much nicer in Florida than it is here. You can make it like 7 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sure everybody here has been treated like shit by some bureaucrat somewhere.
Hi, Zio Lesso. He said, last time I jumped, and I ended up in the hospital, Adam.
Oh, don't do it again.
Why are all you crazy people still awake? Yeah, I don't know. I tried to go to sleep an hour ago.
How many people you got on still?
106.
Okay.
It's 2:30 in the morning. We've been on for 5 hours.
No, cancel it. It's your show.
Yeah, I'm getting tired now. I got to get up with the baby. No, I don't have to get up, but I got to watch her all day.
The little guy is a daughter.
What?
It's a granddaughter.
I said the baby.
Didn't you say, Marla, didn't you say I got to watch the little guy?
No.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
that means it's time to go. Hello there, Zio Lesso.
Mm-hmm. So when's the next Time Tales?
Oh yeah, I'll have to I'm waiting on Scott. Where are you, Scotty? You're supposed to call me.
Well, if you can't get him, get somebody else.
Yeah, I am.
And we're supposed to do a movie review and a game night.
Yes. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow night, Marla, okay? We'll do something for Patreon.
All right.
And then we'll do our game night and movie night. Our movie review, I mean. I'm getting tired.
It's Lawless.
Oh, God, I forgot all about that. Okay. Is it online yet?
Yes, it's been online when I told you last year.
Okay, all right.
Follow the news tomorrow, everybody. There's going to be a lot of Trump action going on.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Tomorrow I'm going to try to stay off the computer because I'm going to ignore some people. And we'll see what happens from there.
So say good night, darling.
Yes. Good night, darlings. Good night, everybody. Thank you, everyone. This was really good tonight. Thank you. I thought I was going to lose people a whole lot sooner. I said to Marla, this is not going to be a popular one tonight, Marla. This is not going to be a popular choice, but I don't care.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all.
I thought it was good. How's
Yeah.
that? And that's it, folks. Thank you.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Adam. Good night,
Good
Angel.
night, Adam. Good night, everybody. Marla, love you.
Love you. Good
All
night,
right,
everyone.
bye. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, and Stand Up Guy is on. Go watch him. Good night.